This is Mystery of the Druids, played for us by Lord Cuddy. Not longplays.org. Just FYI.
Did the Druids live in pyramids?
Oh, well, no, because they got blown up, so.
Oh.
It did look kind of like that for a second, though. Does anybody know anything about this game?
I don't. What did
Nothing.
it come out on?
Me neither.
The CDV.
Oh.
Apparently. What is that?
The Mystery of the Druids, subtitle, A House of Tales.
What kind of terrible name for a company is that?
It is.
Also, your logo is just a man staring off into the distance.
Isn't this that Friday the 13th game that just came out?
I like how this is like very obviously a fake camera because it's like just barely clipping through branches the way a real camera could never move. But wait,
Why did the Druids become rocks? Find out on The Mystery of the Druids on PBS.
What an exciting start to the thing.
It just sucks you in.
I'm really riveted.
Love when they rev it up to 10 right from the get-go.
I mean, will there be more rocks? I really need to know.
It's like they ran out of credits, too. Oh, here we are.
Are these the titular Druids?
I don't know. They look like kind of KKK people.
Well, the Druids were known to be a little racist. A little.
It's gathering of a subreddit, really.
Oh, I got the rock seat.
I can't see anything.
This is what happens when I go to Ticketmaster too late.
This is the worst concert I've
Get
ever
these
been to.
nosebleed seats.
Literally, because my nose is pressed up against a rock. At least I can read the runes.
So, kumbaya and shit?
This is so typical of a concert. Everybody's on their phones.
Hashtag Mystery of the Druids, guys.
Oh.
Oh, he saw his first dirty diaper.
What the fuck are these?
They poop themselves? No!
This is exactly what babies do. They just kind of lie there and wave their arms. They don't
Yeah,
cry.
they're very chill. They're very chill about this entire situation with all the fire.
Alright, I need the M, the C, and the A in here. Come on, guys. Well.
Alright, those druids are pretty chill about that, too.
Wait, did...
You missed one. That's clearly the evil baby.
Then they shuffle up all the babies. Alright, pick the evil one.
Blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was
What?
innocent.
He's a puppet, right?
Is this the baby all grown up?
pre-rendered somehow?
Get out of my sight.
Nah, I'd better not knock. Nope.
And gently press my knuckles against this door.
Promise, Lowry.
Would you like some boiling water?
I was gonna say.
Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious...
Are you being sarcastic?
Come in.
Would you like to look at my Excel spreadsheet that I have taped to the wall?
I've got no ashtray here. I just do it on the Rolodex.
Oh, you're a busy man, aren't you?
Yes, I'm really ugly. What of it?
Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry...
A lot of the suspects are guns. Keep zooming in.
He has eyelashes to die for. He must get
We've got a bit
extensions.
of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail.
Oops.
Killed in prison before we could correct our mistake.
And that's not even the worst part of it.
Now we got this lunatic killer running around.
Don't look into the camera. Don't look into the camera.
We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right.
I wish I knew which millennium it was, but the calendar isn't quite exposed
Your
enough.
clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft.
Then why are you asking me to do
Murder
this?
Squad. I am the chief.
His head is just slowly tilting back and forth.
Blockhead Lowry, you.
Are we really part of Murder Squad?
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
I'm really upset about the way he looks.
What mad assassin are you referring to?
Halligan, it's well known that you'd rather read those crazy books of yours during office hours than take any real
What?
interest in the affairs of this
I'm tired of you and your grocery store romance novels. I don't want to hear about them
newspapers as
anymore.
well. For months now, a killer's been running around in London, taking victims apart and leaving nothing but bones for us to find.
And I have
You can
3
read
phones
about
to
it in
look
any
over.
newspaper.
You mean the business out at the Silent Inn? That was over a year ago.
There were 2 more murders later, Halligan.
What kind of horrible cop are we that we don't even read the paper about these
The
murders?
case by the Thames. And the business with the bones found.
Oh, those bones!
Exactly.
Okay.
Lowry's suspect was seen
Oh.
at 2 of the 3 crime scenes. That wouldn't usually be sufficient for a summons to the police station. But Lowry and Stryker twisted the thing so badly that the poor man actually lost in court. And now he's dead. He was stabbed in prison.
Well, that solves that, I guess.
And I'm a detective, is that right?
Closed, doesn't it?
You see, that's exactly what I wouldn't say. I got a phone call this morning.
Did you miss the context of what we were talking about?
There's been another murder.
What? Did you just get here?
A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest.
It's my first day, also.
Supposedly a male corpse.
I can't believe Miller's not, like, madder
I
about
presume we both
this.
agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh,
I guess.
You see, just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well.
And who's Lowry?
Lowry's off the case.
And now I'm a detective, you say?
Epping Forest, is that here or...
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results.
And what does a forest
Press
look
has already
like?
been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found.
So is a killer someone
Do I
that
make
hurts
myself clear?
people?
Murder meaning...
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you better get going quickly.
Just before I go, what are bones? I gotta get the hell out of here.
We have our office in an ice rink as well, we should mention.
What?
hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
Oh,
There's
Poindexter.
work for you.
There's always work for me, Halligan. And right now, I've got enough work not to be disturbed again and again.
Have you heard of the new skeleton murder?
Skeleton murder? That's what we're calling
I've
it?
been out to where the body was found, together with the forensic squad.
And? What did you find out?
Not a lot. The killer did a neat job.
It was really
no
swell.
Traces, no witnesses. This madman doesn't seem to be so stupid at all.
You mean it's just one person doing this?
Awfully quirky for a murder
hard to
investigation
say.
music.
But I believe so. Look at it this way. Might there be more than one? Could several people go that mad at the same time?
Well, it wouldn't be the first time that loads of madmen go crazy at the
Why
same
would it
time.
have to be at the same, like, simultaneously?
Perseverance. For months. Without being found out. I think that's very
Why
unlikely.
don't you be the detective, Chris?
Is the terrain still secured?
Yes, we left an officer there. For the onlookers. I hope there won't be such a
Onlookers?
crowd.
You know how people like to stare at bones in the dirt.
vultures when there's something to be seen?
Nothing is seen here until later, folks.
What do you think?
No idea. It's your job to find that out, isn't it?
It is?
I'll just drive out there and have a look at it.
Just
Like
you
I
do
was
that.
told to do.
Everyone hates this
See you
idiot.
later on.
He does seem like he's not really a detective, though, because he's like, so I'll just drive out there? Like, that's what I'm supposed to do, right?
Scotland Yard, my...
I work here. I think.
Who the hell is that?
Is this Epping Forest, by any chance?
No, not you. It's
Just not your day, is it?
all the better for you, Halligan. Of course.
Is our face shrinking?
Your last day in this department must have been a few months ago. By the way, congratulations on your new case. I can't believe the chief has put a loser like you on it.
So this is the audience surrogate character.
You're right, Larry. My last good day was quite some time ago.
Oh my
It was the
god.
day you went on holiday, and I didn't have to stand looking at your...
Did I mention I have a nice car?
Hey, Detective Halligan. You see this as an opportunity, don't you? You think you're going to make it big in this department, don't you? Become the chief's favourite detective? I'll tell you something, Halligan. You won't get there. You're a
Why did we
loser.
come and talk to
You'll
this
stay
man?
with the
Yeah,
chief
right?
As well as I do. You'll need to come to terms with that.
No, Larry. I believe that the chief's opinion has...
That's a terrible comeback.
I should have heard him at the briefing.
I'm afraid,
Oh my god.
as you say, Halligan,
Runs out crying.
optimistic as ever, aren't we?
That didn't match.
Never mind, Lowry. I need your last results, and I need any available data.
Our last results are lying in the graveyard. The man was guilty, we proved it, and he was killed.
Our last results say that you're a putz.
Is that what you told his widow and children?
No way. Stryker was the one who dealt with that sort of thing. I'm not into spiritual welfare.
You're not into it.
Hi, ma'am, your husband's a murderer and dead.
Well,
Click.
I just don't go for all that sentimental crap.
Of course, Lowry. I'm really sorry for you.
Hey, same here, Halligan.
Oh, uh-huh.
This is
Did you
productive.
never doubt for a second whether you had the right man or not?
Doubt is the virtue of...
Could you look at me when you're talking to me, by the way?
Didn't professional crime fighter Shakespeare write that?
I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Why? Don't talk to him ever again. Never come back
They
here.
hated each other. You're the worst detective ever. See you later. I talk to everyone. I don't have any clues. Oh.
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Janet, what
Let me just casually rest my head on my hand.
Hold on. How did you know
Is
that
she
I was
doing
going to ask
warm-ups
you
for something?
Because you asked me the same thing yesterday.
Is she a monster from Silent Hill?
No, thank you.
What?
This is the best way to scratch my itch here.
Much faster tomorrow.
that? Janet, what's up? Has Lowry been
Certainly not
talking
my
nonsense
head.
about me again?
No, Halligan, and he doesn't need to either. You talk enough of it yourself.
Did you swim and you have water in your
Please
ear?
be good enough to let me carry on with my job, okay?
Are you staring at the ceiling for some reason?
Lowry has been talking about me, and you believe every word he said.
I believe only what I see, Detective.
And what I see is the player, awkwardly.
Right in front of my desk, who is wasting my time.
Good. See you later.
Goodbye.
Take your time, Brent.
Crack. I love that reaction. Like, you're such an asshole. You can be the bar later?
Wow.
Is this our office?
Oh, this, yeah.
It does look like a loser's office.
What a slob!
Unfortunately, there's no pizza. I wish that there was pizza still in here in the trash that I could eat.
Normally I leave pizza in here for days on end.
That's a bottle of naturally cloudy apple juice.
Okay.
Oh my god, why are we playing as such an idiot?
Nothing worse than thirst. I'll take it with me.
No! That's, you're supposed to
Let me just
refrigerate
take
that.
this warm bottle of apple juice.
Detective Browning left this here once. An ugly thing.
What is it?
I'll
It's
take
like
it
a
with me.
blanket?
What?
Maybe I'll give it back to Miss Browning today.
Maybe she'll be in Epping Forest.
My greatest enemy. I'm determined to give up smoking.
Why do you keep cigarettes with
I keep
you?
them here as a reminder to quit smoking.
Sometimes I light them and inhale the fumes just to remind
Just to
myself not
remember how awful it feels.
Nope, no darts now. Maybe I'll
Everything else, but the darts are useless.
my favorite opponent, Inspector Miller.
Inspector Miller. That piece of shit.
My good old leather glove.
Oh, I could do a crime with these later, perhaps.
Best-selling headache pills worldwide. Suppose that's mainly because of me. I've already taken one this morning.
Because of you?
There's a sock in the drawer, just one?
Detective rule number 1. In London, you need 2 coats. Wear one while the other one is dry.
Isn't that right, spare coat?
Anyway, I'm already wearing a coat.
That's a lot of backstory when you could have just not had a second
Got to
coat.
save the Queen. Even if she's wearing a really ugly green suit.
Damn.
Oh my god,
So
we hate
judgy.
everyone.
Which one's the
Why?
queen? Don't remember.
Take that, boss. Oh. Like the subtle product placement here, too. Alright.
It was a quick trip.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective.
Detective Luza.
I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
It'd be better if you had no breakfast then in that case.
Yeah.
I've got used to it. When were the bones discovered?
At 5:30 a.m. by a jogger. He phoned us.
A jogger? Has he been interviewed?
Well, he's in hospital for the time being. The shock,
From
you know.
seeing the
We
bones?
could
Wait,
hardly even
really?
take down his particulars.
Why was that?
He had to throw up several times, sir.
Oh, I understand.
I'm also a wuss. I get it.
Could
Did
he
I mention this
affect
is
the
really
bones?
gross?
It's not impossible, but I don't really believe it. He's a tourist and only arrived in London last night. I suppose he came here by accident.
He's a tourist.
Is his accent as
Tourist
not
dog
British
at
as
5:30
yours?
in the morning. Is he on a fitness trip?
Sir, he told us he was a decathlete. It's his job.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime,
I've learned
sir.
enough.
The rest of the jogger, we're done here.
Whoa.
Oh my
barf.
god, that's disgusting! Blah!
Unbelievable. This bone is quite long. Seems it's from the victim's leg. I should take the bone with me, but
No, you shouldn't.
you don't transport a piece
I
of
could store it
evidence
with
in
my
your coat
darts.
That might falsify traces.
Yeah, so you shouldn't take it with you. Why would
Maybe don't touch the crime
Grass
scene.
next to the bones is black. I need to have the grass examined. A roll
pour
of
the apple
plastic
juice on
bags to secure evidence.
Oh, okay, yeah.
we have to
just pick-
take each bone individually, or just the one?
Right.
Huh?
All right, that's all I need. Bye.
Look what I found, guys!
We sure we're not a grave robber? He's not a good detective, but he is fast. That's
Come look at this bone I found.
Goofier running than King's Quest
I've
6.
just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
And? Trailblazing new findings?
I've got something here I'd like you to have a look at.
I'm over here, Chris.
It's called a
Here you go,
bone. Have you
Chris.
heard of
Have
it?
a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone.
I don't know.
It's a fair
Seemed
question.
like a good idea at the time.
Forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Which one is this
Go
connected
ahead,
to?
then.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would be
No,
different.
stupid.
I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
Wouldn't
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises. Everything quite normal.
the bruises on bones?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well. But I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
Glad to know you got a good work
Tell me
ethic,
more
Chris.
than that
Jesus.
about the bones. Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about
They're
the
just
bones,
bones,
Wait for my
Halligan.
report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis.
He knows all about these specific
He
bones.
works in the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Get the fuck out of here. Come on.
He can.
Okay, thanks.
I
for the
can't say
advice.
anything about them because they're
mention
just
it.
bones, but maybe you can go travel somewhere else and have someone else tell you that.
Gotta say, it's a really clever way to
Chris,
get rid
I've
of
got something
Halligan.
else for you. Could you have a quick look at that too?
The weed. Also from the place where the bones were found.
Hey, also ask my professor about that.
And what do you want to know about it?
Why is grass
Have you seen
green?
something like this before?
Is it hella dank?
Have I seen grass before? Are you trying to pull my leg?
Just smell it.
Smells slightly burnt.
The bones were lying on this grass.
And I made you smell it.
Somebody made a picture of the grass before the bones were
You
lying
should have
there.
seen your
That's
face.
not very unusual.
What an
in
idiot.
parks.
That's being mean to me.
Forbidden to light fires in
It's not unusual to light fires and throw bones on them.
Halligan, be realistic.
It's
Who cares about that? If people want to light a fire, they'll do it.
Who cares?
fireplace, Chris. The grass was burnt under the bones and just there.
Yeah.
Maybe the bones got hot.
Can bones get hot?
no. What? You're asking a scientist?
In autumn.
Could the flesh have melted off without any fire?
About that either.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Could the bones have been in a volcano? Bye.
Does grass grow naturally then?
Could someone have taken a blowtorch in the shape of a skeleton and placed each bone individually?
Oh my god.
Did he run there from Scotland Yard?
Yes.
Non-stop, exactly like that.
I love the little slow motion that happens when he's just about to enter something.
Locked.
Well, guess I have to go home.
Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now?
Maybe there's one other person in London that knows about bones.
No, that's it.
It's like a vehicle.
Perhaps if I become Superman.
Hey, a phone box.
Hey, a phone in this phone box.
I wasn't sure until I opened it and I D'd it from the inside.
I'll just use my Jedi powers.
telekinesis here. Grab the phone.
Yep.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here.
Why didn't you do that before you left?
Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies.
It's 2001, right?
History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here.
Did we need all this dialogue for this part? Like, why doesn't he just say, oh, here's the professor's number?
We're gonna show you every single step of this crime investigation.
No, I don't think we have any money.
Now, if I go to the bank, I can perhaps get change. Cut to the bank.
Very slowly hangs up the phone. Hey, Pigeons,
right.
do you have any change?
This looks like the first puzzle we've got is to find 30 pence. Oh, God.
Hello, homeless person. Can I have some of your change?
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
Are you a bone
Why do you
expert?
drink so much?
Because I'm thirsty. Very thirsty.
Okay, I need to go now.
Bye.
Of course I like it. Dum-dum.
It smells pretty strong, if I may say so.
Even total strangers take an immediate dislike to Halligan.
Schnapps to aftershave. Most important thing is that it makes you happy.
You don't look too happy, though. Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate.
Oh, my God.
Get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
Well, I have apple juice.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Ah, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Why is the museum being...
Why would he know? And you read that already.
Yeah, you already know.
He does know, yeah, you're right. This is the professor of anthropology who's going to examine the bones.
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that.
But I, on the other hand...
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning. A woman. A young, pretty one.
And did she have
You haven't
bones?
seen a man?
Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies.
That's so dick. Just like, here's 3 cents.
So if Halligan waits here for a few days and does what this guy's doing, he'd get the 30 pence.
There are millions of them running about in this world.
Okay. I must be off now.
Well then. Okay.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
He said
No,
the same
that's-
thing in the subtitles that he...
The beggar's flask. Absolutely.
He just took it?
Well, it was empty.
But still. Oh, man, don't get this guy booze.
But Scotland Yard booze.
But...
Just hop into the break room and get some scotch.
Or some Coca-Cola.
Scotland Yard must pay you. You don't have to enable the guy for 30 cents.
Look, he's got a phone call to make.
Can I ask you about alcohol?
How'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I stole a homeless man's empty flask.
It's closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh. Well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone
Because I broke Chris.
It's all right for you.
Okay.
My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
Why don't you go in the chief's room? He has 3
I don't
phones.
have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you? Hey, that reminds me.
Is there anything not
Still
wrong
over
about
30
Halligan?
pounds, Halligan. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
No, Chris.
No, Chris, I broke. We just
Maybe you'll
said that.
remember
I
it
can't
someday.
make a
I don't
phone
have
call.
30 pence
Could I use
before
your
the
phone?
phone.
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan.
I'm trying to catch a murderer, Chris.
Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris.
This is the most incompetent crime investigation I've ever seen.
Right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
I'm sorry we couldn't catch the murderer, sir, but I literally could not find a phone.
What? Oh my god.
Could I make a phone out of
Oh,
some
no.
ethanol and
No.
propanol?
Bottle is full of dust and fingerprints. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know
Well,
what
it's
kind of
not.
stuff that is.
What do you mean you don't know what it is? It says ethanol. You must
It's
know.
Janet's.
20 minutes.
What?
What's Chris doing while he's doing this?
20 minutes later, he's still looking at it.
Now.
Oh, he cleaned the
He
bottles?
wiped it clean.
Or is he like trying to suck up to Chris? Be like, hey, I dusted your bottles. Can I have 30 cents for my work?
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Also, I can't
Those
read.
on the shelf. All
Chemicals!
sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
What's ethanol?
What exactly are indicator solutions?
Solutions for determining particular chemicals. The solution changes its color if the substance you're looking for is present.
What can get me fucked up?
Certainly not in order to drink it, Halligan. We use alcohols as solvents.
I don't
Most
believe
types are
this.
poisonous anyway.
But would homeless people know the difference?
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of
He
alcohol.
just said it's poison in.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
What will happen to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it?
You might go blind.
Sure, no problem.
Oh my god, you can't just drink like chemical.
Well, what's happening in the flask at the bottom right there?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez. This might temper with this nonsense. Why did we need this pan? Why is this pre-rendered?
It means you're doing something right.
Here, Brent, to your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't go on a
No one will miss you if you're dead.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent. An interesting aroma, isn't it?
Brent,
Holy shit.
Is this a game over?
you okay?
Oh my god.
It's a really shiny floor.
Wow, it is actually. You could eat off that floor.
And that is the mystery of the Druids.
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris.
If only someone had told me.
He just left him passed out on the floor?
He went to go tell everyone else so they could all high five each other.
Or draw like a dick on his forehead. Oh, now he's taking other stuff. All right.
What?
Huh?
What?
Alright, now I've put pepper in everything.
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Do we think Chris is a suspect?
Yeah, why do we need his fingerprint? I don't... Oh, because we're too stupid to know which one he took, I guess.
Really?
So, apparently, we needed to see which one he touched recently.
It's labeled! And it's not like ethanol is such like an out there chemical that you've never heard of it.
Apple juice.
This is so horrible.
Well, the apple
Just
juice makes it okay.
Fucking buy like some vodka.
I hope he doesn't notice the fingerprint powder all over everything, but...
You're gonna kill this guy.
For
Well,
30 cents.
He's gonna get his 30 pence, at least.
90%.
It's not 100%.
It's like Everclear. But
It's
also
got
apple juice.
10%
Which, like,
apple juice, at least.
that doesn't even like mix well in a drink. Like at least orange juice is like kind of a screwdriver, sort of.
Hey, you want to get really fucked up?
Apple schnapps. Detective Halligan's home distillery.
I hope.
Own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
I don't
Don't
believe
do it,
this.
no.
No, don't trust him.
I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all?
What?
Oh my god.
Cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
Don't just have a little bit of this probably unsafe thing I got for you. Why is his leg exclaiming? He comes back and he becomes bones.
Just to make a fucking phone
There are a
call.
couple of pounds here in small change.
Well, that was worth it.
Oh man.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
What a piece of shit game character.
Like, why
Classic
didn't you just
Halligan.
take it out of the dude's hat and be like, fuck you? Like, what's the difference?
Or he could have gone to Scotland Yard and asked to borrow 30 cents. Knock, knock. Is that how this works?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
No, who are you?
Halligan from Scotland
Oh
Yard.
boy, he's gonna need at least 60 more pence.
What can I do for you?
I need to speak to Professor Turner. Doesn't he work at the museum?
Yes, but he's away on business.
Are you good with bones?
I really need to speak to him urgently.
Professor Turner will not be available while he's on his expedition. I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
Who in London can I talk to about skeletons?
It's a long expedition.
I've got a bone to pick with him?
That's it, then.
It looks like it. I'm sorry.
Look, miss. What was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
Do you want some ethanol?
He's hung up.
And apple juice.
Slowly hang up.
Well, that was worth poisoning someone for.
By the way, I think I killed the person outside your museum.
Well, at least I talked to a lady.
Chris, you'll never believe.
Almost got her name.
Almost. So if someone dies near the museum, it's not a big deal. We shouldn't investigate it, alright?
It's probably the murderer. He got lazy. on
Those
this
druids strike again, right?
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Also, you're an
Contact
asshole.
Professor Turner.
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in.
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
Had to kill a guy just to do that.
Extension number.
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
one. All right, I'll go run back to the phone booth.
I think that'll help me.
He really is too. Now that he has her name. And then he's gonna be like, Melanie, how did you know my name? Of course I'll help you with the bones.
That's how these games tend to work.
This one's especially, like, obtuse, though.
Yeah.
And a bit dark as well.
Well, usually they have the whole, like, alright, you give the wino the box of wine or
Are his
whatever,
30 pence
but-
still working?
Well, it's a couple of pounds in change, so...
Oh, he got more than, okay.
Yeah, he stole a bunch from the homeless guy. It wasn't just 30 cents.
Hello?
Hello, this is
That's
Halligan
quick.
again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes,
I've been stalking you.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends.
Can women know bones as well? Is that a
I
thing?
found a bone that
I wasn't going to help you, but you did know my name.
Human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the
Murder, that's just terrible.
I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Oh, nailed it.
Sword.
Maybe I should check on the... Nah, it's fine.
Oh, there she is, I guess.
Gets one look at Halligan and goes right back inside, shuts the door.
I don't trust it.
This guy doesn't look right.
You're gonna have to learn my birthday before we talk more.
Mr. Halligan?
Yes, that's right. Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem.
Look at the subtle
We're
pelvic
closed
thrusts he's
anyway.
doing.
The museum is
Or he
being
was.
refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you.
Oh, there he goes.
I was close to giving up.
You only tried
Because of
twice.
the phone call. I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes. And
Fascinating.
That's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I
Can we
find
talk
you
about the
better.
murder now?
Would you like to come in?
Oh, you're the most unpleasant of all, Mr. Halligan.
Oh my god, he's shadowing her.
Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No, thanks.
Oh boy, they're both
How
slobs.
may I help you?
As I said, I'm working
I
on the
smelled
skeleton
romance in the air.
We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit.
I keep thinking he says the effing forest.
Skeletonized.
Those mother effing farms.
Professional work? This is a masterclass murderer we're dealing with.
The the forensic lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes,
Just one
Just
for some reason.
just the cool one. I thought he bagged
Take it with your
at least.
bare hands.
Just threw it at her, I
Chris
think.
Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest. What are all these strange things here in your lab?
This is a lab.
They're things my father
Books?
and I have brought back from various
Oh.
expeditions. They have to be catalogued. Will then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum.
Is this true? Like, do people who actually curate the museums have to go out and get the stuff to populate the museums?
My job.
What's your father's current research project?
He's in Kenya studying initiation rituals.
Come on!
Childhoods of boys and girls end, and they're admitted to the circle of adults.
Never heard the term ritual before.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father.
Could you
helped me
keep
to
it
get the job
monosyllabic,
here at the museum.
please?
Connections are indispensable nowadays, aren't they?
I was the most qualified applicant. But it's not easy to gain acceptance with the old boys of the museum's board when you're a woman. You have to be at least twice as good as the best male applicant.
And you were?
Of course I was.
He said skeptically.
No, it's terrible.
As soon as my father retires.
When will that be?
In 5 years?
Then you will have achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
12?
We are speaking just like humans do.
Exactly.
Oh, good
I
guess.
specialize in sacrificial rites.
What?
That's an unusual research field.
Well, really, for anyone.
It's really just my passion.
Preferred science fields for men or women, Mr. Halligan.
No, I didn't mean it like.
It took me forever to find a college with that major.
Do with death all the time if you research sacrifices.
Death is part of our existence, Mr. Halligan.
Particularly
All
sacrificing.
around the world.
Speaking of, the guy out front,
Take it like that, we are almost like colleagues.
Maybe. But it's not my job to put people in jail.
I just sacrificed them.
No, I just meant I killed the guy outside, actually.
Mutual understanding.
What is there to be understood about murder?
I'm not saying that I.
You're a detective!
Research, Mr. Halligan.
Do your sacrificial rites research include poisoning
Sacrificial
people?
rites are regarded as murder. Most cultures sacrifice animals or plants, and they do so for religious reasons. Human sacrifices don't exist anywhere in the world at present. They're a thing of the past.
That was very interesting. Thank you, Miss Turner.
Not at all. I like talking about it. I'm often alone
Death.
here with my work. It feels good to be able to chat.
I mean, not with
Now
you,
I
but
have a
normally
look
it
at that
does.
bone you brought.
Good.
I am sorry, that joke was
Just
right
sit
there.
here and wait.
It is love, look!
Forbidden archaeologies.
Wait, are we playing as her now?
Oh, I think
Excellent
so.
research. Very mysterious.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Halligan offline.
The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet.
What about the bone?
That's interesting.
What
The
is?
bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches them.
Mr. Halligan, I'm your murderer.
Oh yeah, and I did kill that guy earlier.
I really just needed this to jog my memory. I sacrificed him.
Oh, I ruined the evidence, sorry.
A slice of the femur. It's wafer thin. You can almost see through it. I can't see it properly.
Oh yeah, this is a microscope.
The excitement of Mystery of the Druids.
Here. It's gold.
I think your friend was murdered with a golden
Something in
sickle.
connection with sacrificial rites in Britain. Let's
Wait, how would you know that as the player? You just have to click on all these random ass
The Druids
things?
and their
Guess so.
sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for their high ceremonies the Celts usually preferred to use. Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
He's already knocking back some ethanol he saved from the other guy. I like too the question mark exclamation point talk prompt, like, huh?
I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
I haven't heard that in years.
Worked on. Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
I don't know.
Bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T. And I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a
The richest Grim Reaper in the world.
Blitzed out
As
death.
well. I found an interesting article which could help us.
They call him the
To
Bling
historian
Reaper.
Arthur Blake. The Britannic Druids carried out very bloody
Oh, is that from the magazine you were reading for 20
rites
minutes?
took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings.
Didn't read the article yesterday about the white-robed druids who burnt themselves.
Can help you.
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain.
Those are moneymakers.
It would match his theory quite well.
Have you ever seen anything similar in your career?
Oh, Mr. Halligan, you don't know the Aztec skull walls. If you'd
Oh,
seen those,
burn.
You'd consider your bone harmless.
Maybe, but that was centuries ago. The victim of this murder was found this morning.
I mean, the writers must have known the phrasing was kind of off on this.
Do you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists.
I'm a member of
They
several
like
dozen.
checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
I'm going there now. Ugh.
Blake. Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
He does leave his phone number at the end of every article.
His address was printed below the article.
Once you're done reading my article, please come visit me.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly.
Oh, get the
because of
fuck
my
out
job.
of here.
I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible.
No! Oh, yeah, okay, thank you.
I have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
I'm sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
For the museum.
Oh, when I think about it, perhaps
That's all it took?
perhaps there will be more examinations to be done.
I don't think there's any protocol to worry about or anything, sure.
I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
Very slick way to get her number, Halligan.
I can give you my spare coat.
Thank you, Miss Turner.
Alright.
Well, that... that was...
Off and away!
Beep beep!
And Halligan was never seen again.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
Well, thankfully it only took me 3 seconds to get here, so...
Of non-stop running.
So this was the person who might also know about the bones?
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland
Oh, I've
Yard.
heard of you. You're
I
a
have
piece of
few
shit.
questions I
Probably
need to
should have
ask.
phoned ahead, but
What's this about? Is something wrong?
No, the police coming to your house is always fine, don't worry.
If I come in.
you are in private.
Sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir.
Yes, you're under arrest.
Investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me?
I'm the
Really won't take
literary
very long.
police.
Murder?
Oh, what's wrong with this finger?
Awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Wait, what?
But first, let me massage this imaginary person in front of me.
Private. May I come in?
Murder? Do you mind if I virtually juggle?
Come on in.
Oh, that was fast.
Whoa.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition.
I'm sure that's a big hit.
Interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
Discovery.
This one specific
What are we
bone.
talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
That's what we're calling them?
Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be
Terrible
some
business,
sort of
pays
ritual
absolutely
behind
nothing.
these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
You say?
Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
No, I'm saying you're under arrest.
But that's impossible. It can't be true.
Druids are made up.
My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the
I just
Druids
assumed I was
for 30
wrong
years
all
now.
these years.
I've never yet found proof
It's like
of
he
my
keeps trying to see if Halligan looks better in his left or right eye.
Yes. The perfection of the final ritual. The final confirmation. Of the
Stop
Druids'
that.
power.
I'm sorry, it's a
More
nervous
about the
tick.
Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests. They were highly respected.
You couldn't have hit Wikipedia before you came.
You had all that time to get here. You could have read a book or something. His book, maybe.
Included conducting sacrificial rituals, medicine, astronomy.
If only I had made a thing for you.
And justice?
Ancient justice.
Ancient Britain.
Druids were all about that ancient justice.
To the European continent, especially to Gaul. The first definite evidence of the Druids' existence goes back to 500 BC.
I guess, I don't know. I'm making this up.
And for at least 500
That's all he got from that. Wow, that wasn't recent,
That's
huh?
a number.
a class of Celtic society.
What happened then?
Well, with Britain and Gaul being conquered by the Romans, the Druids...
No, I don't want any gum, thank you.
...was abolished and replaced by Roman tenets. In the end, Christianity took over. And by around 1000 AD, Druidism seems to have vanished.
I like how our character's just doing this in like a long, unblinking stare.
Very easy to explain. Like the Romans and the Greeks, the Celts had a number of gods to whom various functions were ascribed. They paid homage to these gods with rituals.
Can you please list each and every one?
Many of their cult rituals were performed for the stars. And the
Can you just tell me who did it?
Fire, water, air, and earth.
Capped hard, I think, too.
Always took place in forests, usually.
What did you learn in the investigation? Oh, nothing relevant.
The Druids.
But the Druids, I could talk your ear off at.
He mentioned the word 500 once?
What were their rituals like?
Well, they mainly
fucking lit, bro.
On special occasions. Druids would burn plants and twigs to transfer them into the realm of the divine.
And you're saying Druidism has not continued to this day?
But they also sacrificed animals, mostly rams or pigs. Roman writers.
Well, I killed a homeless guy once. Is that the thing?
Crucifixions,
Am I a druid?
Regular slaughters on the altar.
What? Oh, that's horrific.
Not all of these stories are based on definite facts, Mr.
I've been making all of this up.
I'd like to know more about the four elements.
What? Why?
What is fire?
Regarded the four elements as the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals.
But not me. No.
Proper elements: air, water, and earth. Fire, the fourth element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the three basic elements.
Holy shit, like what a fucking brick wall this game hit. We've been talking to this idiot for 5 minutes. Oh, goddamn Druids.
And we're getting a chemistry lesson.
Liquid form with the help of fire. Take a mixture of...
I just realized you have a first grade understanding of this, Halligan, so...
represents...
So is fire hot,
transfer
or...
of one element into a new condition.
That sounds pretty complicated.
It really doesn't, actually.
But it's actually quite simple.
Yes, well, that's what my
children know this,
always tries to tell me whenever he starts lecturing me about chemistry.
That's what he tells you.
I shouldn't bore you.
What do you mean I shouldn't bore you with details? What did you
just do?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many...
Wait, aren't we in England? This guy has no accent.
The old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England...
Yeah, he's decidedly not British.
...the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge druid temple close to their house. But there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate...
Whatever.
At least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point.
Now you ask him to.
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming.
Well, that's rightful other than the previous date.
In the confusion surrounding...
Is that a long time ago, or no?
A demonic superior druid seized power.
Superior druid.
Druid magic. Not for the good of his people, and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind
Did it work?
to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druids' tradition.
Oh my god.
To complete his devilish work.
I'm gonna look ahead.
He tricked the other Druids into drinking 90% ethanol.
The knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Could you not give me all... No, not all the backstory.
They referred as that because their last name was inherited.
I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learned, the inheritors
oh my god.
are powerful enough to
complete
the ritual by themselves.
But wouldn't they be very old babies now?
What happened to the Druids after 1000 AD?
Well, that's a good question.
God damn it!
Very good, Halligan. You're listening.
Some suspect that many Druids simply became priests in the Christian church.
Alright, how far does this go on for? I opened the video in another. Alright. Oh my god, it goes to like 12 minutes!
What?
And secretly
Holy shit, are you fucking kidding?
I'm trying to learn about Druids, shut up.
Influenced the Christian church. That we do know. Some experts believe that the Druids' order...
Really? I went to church growing up. I don't remember hearing much about Druids.
Where the myth surrounding the final ritual comes in. It supposedly took place 1,000 years ago.
Should we just
1000
like,
AD, yeah.
What have these murders got to
like
do
you
with
said.
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story.
I'm a huge dick.
You need to strap in because it's about to get crazy.
What I've been telling you is my prologue in my book. Actually, the preface.
I've been just reading the book to you.
The flesh has to be cut off.
What is he?
Halligan was playing with his pretend boobies there, I guess.
Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders?
You don't know that it had to do with Druids yet.
Druids? Yes.
I don't believe it.
You shouldn't.
You don't have to, no.
Mr. Halligan.
Yeah.
Huh?
What could possibly be worse than that?
My imagination's very limited.
Have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle? It can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final
Or...
Which means?
What do you mean, or? That's...
I mean...
will become a place governed...
A golden sickle? Oh my god, the Druids are back!
there is no alternative explanation for this. I don't know where you thought you were going with that.
Great.
Great.
I believe it's possible.
All mankind is going to be subjugated. Great.
Halligan, I only deal in facts about the crazy Druid people.
To know that more goes on between heaven
Evil demon gods coming back. That's all I needed.
I only deal in the facts.
And the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids.
Does he have like a headache or something?
He's tiring himself out. He's like, God, I just keep talking. I can't stop.
He's like, oh my god, I don't believe a word of this.
What we're looking at right now is just the beginning.
But I thought the beginning was 500 AD.
More people will die.
Why would you not arrest this guy right here? And he's like, more people are going to die, by the way.
Is that a threat? Oh, okay.
You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
I mean, I guess they exist, so, you know.
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
Find a baby.
There may be a way. During my latest research, I came across something...
Oh, finally, something interesting. Well, let's hear it.
I've heard is true.
Opens up fanfiction.net.
Item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
So, from his desk, am I to believe he was actually studying about Druids at the time we came over to ask him about Druids?
That's his thing.
Okay, I guess, but...
That picture in the background, totally a Druid sailboat.
I don't know, Mr. Halligan.
Oh, so he needs the Amulet of Transformation to stop the Druids that he's just assuming are killing people and will take over mankind.
If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
Or do it yourself.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery...
God damn it! We didn't need this information!
Who cares?
There was a small group
I kind of miss Halligan's office scenes now.
Yeah.
Failed.
What for?
I don't know.
It's like a MacGuffin.
They wanted to save the amulet.
And then it ends in I don't know anyway.
The 13th century despotic
I bet the writer of this game was so fucking happy with all this Druid backstory he came up with, and I hate all of it.
First the Druids, now the French. So is that a Druid, or...?
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly.
He must have had something to do with the Druids.
I mean, I don't know.
I can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However,
I mean, I did draw an amulet on there, so...
give you.
My niece colored this in, so...
That's right.
I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues.
So you've never gone there?
With any luck, or you'll just, you know, find more people to talk to that have nothing to say.
Good luck.
And then you'll still not know who murdered
Whoa.
What can I do for you?
No, don't keep talking to him!
I keep almost nodding off.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's a lot of too many choices.
Don't ask him that! That's so rude!
I was attacked a few years back.
Attacked? Who by?
I don't know. It was after
I don't really care.
Session from my first book about the Druids.
Of course it's about the Druids.
Line and wait for me and beat me up.
That Druid biker gang that's out and about, I think.
No, not that I know of. They just beat me up. Without warning, and without saying a single word. Then they left me lying there.
They called me Druidiot.
They just drove
Where did you sign the books? In like a dark alleyway? How did this work?
Do you know what they look like?
They were dressed all in black and wearing dark sunglasses.
Oh, so they were cool.
It all happened so fast.
and you've been in a wheelchair ever since.
You don't know him that well.
Anymore, and I find my work very strenuous. I'll be grateful if I ever manage to finish my new book.
I find talking to you very strenuous.
And why do you wear your glasses?
That's all for now.
Ooh, thank goodness.
You're welcome, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Did you understand all of that? Yes, no, accidentally hits no.
I can't believe, like, after all those questions popped up, too, he's just like, I gotta ask about the wheelchair.
Yeah.
So really, it should be, like, dark outside by now. Like, he went in when it was light and talked to him for, like, 7 hours.
Halligan runs on the ocean beside the boat.
I don't understand why we took a boat to Portsmouth. Oh, whatever.
Druids?
Hello, Captain.
Captain.
I'm French, by the way.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say...
I might.
Huh?
For a price.
You know the castle, or don't you?
You say?
You're not being very talkative.
What's a bribe?
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Finally, how a normal person would talk to Halligan.
Exactly.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush.
Another casual glance over.
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle?
I'm trying to rub my head as I rub my
Burned
side.
down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose.
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there?
My eyes are up here, Halligan.
Oh, it's this way. Then he just rotates 180 degrees in midair.
Just follow the road through the village.
His neck stretches out to where he's supposed to go.
He just, like, floats up. Just follow me! Flips through all the houses.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war.
God damn it, I don't need the fucking history of everything in Mystery of the Druids.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much.
Does it matter if it's burned down? It doesn't matter. It's rubble. That's all you need to know.
I used to play in the room.
Who wanted this story?
I don't think that car's legally parked. It's bothering me.
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway,
What's with that really tiny boat, the orange one in the back?
the cemetery. There's not much left of the
It's the
castle
Druid boat.
nowadays.
Oh.
Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses.
Fascinating.
There's just a few bits of rubble left.
I can't believe they animated that person all the way in the back. See those two people under the umbrella?
Oh wow, yeah, they really are.
It's really cool that Halligan's crotch can fish.
For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman.
I hope for all this story, this guy is missing out on the biggest catch of his life.
What did they say?
Talking to Halligan the jerk.
That the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me, Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Would you like some ethanol?
People believe would happen if the Lord came to get you.
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
But my parents are assholes, so.
They were kind of dicks to, like, kind of scare him like that.
Worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
Well, I'm going. Eventually.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to continue doing the robot while I sit.
He murdered his entire family.
Alright, now I'm skipping ahead to see how long this one goes.
But I don't remember many
Oh my
details of
god.
the stories.
Have you ever
Apparently
been to the
remember
castle,
everything
Asmodon?
else.
This goes to 20 minutes.
We needed stones for our
There's like 4
You
more
sound
minutes.
so
of
sad
talk.
about this
Mind
fact.
telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
I don't fucking believe this.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
You're good.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Oh, okay, good. I guess. Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll be back, but maybe there's a break. Wait, what?
I feel like Chariots of Fire should play every time Halligan
This
runs.
must be the castle. Or rather, what's left of it. Pretty creepy.
I didn't know we were gonna start playing Diablo.
It's supposed to be a tower, but it's collapsed.
Looks like an uncharted set piece.
I better just dig through everything here to find an amulet.
The ceiling of the tower has caved in.
We've really just forgotten all about the murders. Like, we're just trusting this guy that this ritual is totally correct. Oh, please let it be in that pile of leaves, like the first place he looks. Oh, no.
I give up, it's hard.
It's spooky, I'm scared.
Like, oh,
Now,
that's
here he doesn't have a car, so he actually is running to the castle.
Hello, I'm back.
Did you miss me?
I forgot
Oh my god, you were gone for 3 days. Did you run the whole time?
the area. Been to the ruin.
And what do you think of our little?
It's shit.
Kinda creepy.
But
It was a burnt-out castle. That's what I said, not the village.
I need to interrogate you about the cave-in I noticed.
Please, quietly.
Because that's literally the only thing I saw.
Precisely, my friend. You learn quickly.
I have to go.
I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
What?
What would you like to know?
While he was looking at the castle, he got the inspiration to ask him about fishing?
Where did fish come from?
Where did fish come from?
The latest model.
What do you think the first fish was?
Give me one of your fish.
Can fish be druids?
What the hell is this? On a normal day, yeah, I'd give a stranger fish. I mean, I'm not a monster.
Yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to...
Are you actually
You're
fishing?
planning to sell the fish?
What fucking year is this that you actually have to catch your dinner, pal? Look at all the expensive cars and boats around you. You're on a marina.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and come and...
Is there going to be a puzzle to actually do that?
You're nice and quiet.
Do you know any homeless people I could steal from to buy a fishing?
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive.
Get the fuck off.
Francs on it.
He's not holding it either.
Right.
What are you planning to catch?
Fish! Fish!
I've caught all kinds of
Fish!
You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this.
Also a couple of empty cans.
Look at the way he's facing. He's telling the player this.
To believe that.
Of course.
Oh, you hear that too? You lying sack of shit.
Photos of one of those fish. But
Oh, how convenient.
Yeah, really.
So this game got generally negative reviews,
Not a
huh?
shred of evidence.
Forget the murder. I think we found the real mystery of the Druids right here.
Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will.
What were the Druids'
confirm.
favorite
I'll
seafood?
show him the fish that I catch.
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know.
So
him?
this is like a whole big thing just to be able to talk to the rude
Over
captain.
there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all.
He's also a fish.
He knows a lot of stories.
Don't tell
Incredible
anyone.
stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
Fish.
Ask him that himself. I never really listen properly when he starts.
Wonder what that's
Speaking
like.
of,
A story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
Music got really upbeat and jazzy for a second.
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
God damn it, we're the worst detective.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might...
Here's the laugh track for Mystery of the Druids going off.
I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange.
unlike
He's
me.
still being addressed.
I'm very normal.
It's a, how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old...
Why is someone peculiar?
Can you tell me about his family? Does he have sister, brother?
He himself used to go out...
He's an inheritor?
The real thing. Got a master's certificate and all. I don't fucking... Seen the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry. But he still insists on people using his title. He says his rank should still command
Shut
respect.
Is this like a puzzle thing? You have to pick the dialogue box with his title and everything to curry favor?
Capitaine Charles Deneuve.
Mm-hmm.
That's his full title. He'll appreciate
You actually guessed it. When I looked ahead, I saw that.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Good luck with your fishing.
But I'll be back in a minute, I'm sure.
I'm sure you have many more fishing things to tell me.
What? You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
And you overheard everything I was just talking about, right?
My boy. Charles Deneuve, Captain of the Merchant Navy of France.
Thank you.
How
Who
do you know my
leaves?
name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes. Old
Why is he so much smaller than the ship? Look how tiny the captain is.
He's a very small boy.
He did. Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right.
Algan looks like he's talking to the boat.
As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work
I
on
don't
my
think he
father's
knows who's
trawler.
who.
Later, I went to Naval College to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house.
I don't understand the puzzle that we're solving, though. Like, we're just learning more about these random people that have nothing to do with our investigation.
Yes.
Capitan, your French accent is
Every
impeccable.
single port.
Also, wasn't that woman coming with us? Wasn't that a thing last video? What happened to her?
I think he said he was gonna keep her in the loop.
Unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters.
I hope she's solving the murders while we're dicking around with Cap.
Though it was weird to play as her and then just forget that.
He's gonna come back and be like, I can't wait to tell you all about fish. And she's gonna be like, no, Halligan. People are now in prison for this crime.
Your memoirs? That sounds
It doesn't!
That's not going to help you solve the mystery of the Druids, Halligan.
I cannot think of anything that sounds less interesting.
Mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell
Yeah,
me
you know, I've got tons of time. I've got nothing but time.
I feel like the last video, I didn't hate Halligan enough, and then this video was made specifically so I would hate him even more.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all.
I love how the game is describing
This has become
all
an
these...
infomercial for his memoirs.
It's like every NPC has this awesome story, and it all happens off camera and not in this game.
The stories aren't even that awesome.
But I mean, compared to this!
Well, yeah.
Like, can you imagine the story from the other side? It's like, yeah, I talk to, like, people
Wait,
for...
octopuses with twice the number of tentacles? What would you call them, then?
That's quite incredible. What do you know about the Castle of Carmore?
The castle. The castle is shrouded in greater
Well, tell you where the amulet is.
secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's saying something.
What?
My boy.
This whole game has been saying something for a little too long.
More than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the Castle of Carmore.
The people in it made a very evil video game that the Druids used as a ritual.
The Castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1,000
Again with the fucking Druids.
Hey, Druids.
came there.
I feel like there is no research done because the dates are all just like really round numbers. Like
Yeah,
the person who wrote the game.
Yeah, 1,000.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why they came to the castle?
They entrusted the lord and his family with the safekeeping.
Was it an amulet?
What was it?
Nobody ever found out.
Oh, darn.
All right, what
But I have it right here. Take it.
Roll credits.
Keep it in my pocket. He throws it off the side of the boat like the...
Now we can fish for the amulet, yay!
Now it's a puzzle.
Yeah.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies.
And I know all this about him, even though it's like 990 years later.
Look, I'm a fairy captain. I know some shit.
Yeah, I go to some wild satanic parties. I had a real wild
They
youth.
say. Was he or wasn't he?
No. I know the true story. The castle was destroyed before the Inquisition ever began.
But how?
I hope the boat just starts slowly sinking. That would be my
I
favorite
guess I have
thing
to
to happen.
stay in here. I am the captain after all.
Like, I know it won't, but
Came to the castle of
Like a cane to appear and pull the video off screen.
But the Lord set his dog.
The octopus with 18 tentacles appears in there and just drags them both into the water.
but it's drawn really shittily. Like,
down immediately, burying the Lord beneath it.
But why?
It was an ancient Druid curse.
With an amulet?
How can salt destroy?
wait, what did I miss that this was a question?
Magic of the Druids.
The magic castle destroying salt, yes.
It corrodes. It decomposes.
God damn it!
Holy
Everyone's
shit.
teaching us.
I'm never gonna salt my food ever again.
The salt cellar had knowledge of Druid custom.
Certainly knew how to use the magic that
Slowly, this game is making you a little salty,
their enemies.
perhaps.
So the evil Lord.
Salt? Diabetes? What do you mean? What is salt? Tell me more about salt.
Well, it's a really deadly chemical.
Chemical? What's a chemical? Tell me about chemicals.
Here, let me mix in this 90% ethanol.
Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down.
Did you have parents, Captain?
And those parents also had parents.
Asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts.
Okay.
We even had a
Every like dialogue box, I keep praying it's the last one.
interested in the castle.
What did the man want?
To know about the castle next.
Something out at the ruin.
Waiting for that buy dialogue option to appear.
A family.
There we go. That's the amulet. He's talking about the amulet. Hey, we're
The
asking.
5 of them spent days searching the ruin.
Tell me about each of the 5 in detail.
There were 5 of them.
What were their middle names?
5 bigwigs.
Normally games like this have you find obtuse items to further the plot, but this just has you go through endless conversation trees.
I don't think so.
We didn't even choose some of this dialogue. Like, Halligan's just offering it on his own.
Do you know his name?
There were 5 of them! You just said! There were 5 of
Quite
them!
a while ago.
but I forgot.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great...
He hasn't. All right, well, we know the inheritors are here. We learned that. They were in the cafe above the bistro, the whatever. What?
All right, Boat, what can you tell me about the castle?
That is salt, yes.
Good job.
Salt here?
What?
How?
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
Pierre, you look 10 years older since I last talked to you.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right.
I think we're nearing the end of this, finally. From my scrub ahead. I didn't want to tell you this went on this
For what,
long.
another conversation with a new NPC?
It looks like puzzles are coming up, actually.
Okay.
See her a long time.
Yeah, okay. At like the 30-minute mark, we're done speaking. It's all other stuff.
Okay.
A bit muddled up.
Then there's more speaking, but whatever.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true.
I think he's full of shit.
Me, on the other hand.
Make up your own mind.
I hope you didn't talk to him for too long. That would have been a waste of time.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day.
Can you imagine writing all this and then it goes into this garbage game?
When he's finished for the day.
Yes, this rich prose.
Go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
Ah, thank you. That will help me
Get on
find
well
the
with each
amulet.
other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh my god,
He's
Halligan,
not
get
that
the fuck.
bad.
Halligan just doesn't know what it's like to have friends.
If anything, he does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
Whoa, wait a minute. Why didn't you mention he had a cat the first? Because we need to investigate this.
The cat has this amulet that he puts on it.
Where did he get the cat? Don't worry about the amulet for a minute here.
They steal the fish from my bucket.
Wait,
Sometimes when I think I catch a fish, it's a cat.
How does a cat get caught in the fishing line?
To take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Why does he only captain a small ferry?
Tell me the history of this cat.
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed.
I swear to God, this captain better have a fucking lot to do with the story proper.
Because he drank or the cat drank?
Drink or no drink.
I think we have about 30 seconds left.
It was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of 2 bays.
So this is a 100% playthrough of Mystery of the Druids, then.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right.
But why would the helmsman go along with it, then? If only the captain had double vision, the helmsman would have said there is no one on the right, there's only one.
Helmsman had triple vision.
I understand.
Okay, thank you for yes.
Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Thank you for your assistance in telling me that you have a friend. Oh, there's the cat.
There it is.
Oh, yeah. Now to talk to the captain. No, I'm kidding. He doesn't do that. We better follow that cat, though.
The cat knows something.
I think we actually are following the cat.
Is the cat a druid?
Just let's get to that tiny little hitbox for the next area.
A de chevaux. Probably the fisherman's.
I need to stand exactly here to
More. A picturesque little place.
Now that I'm hiding behind the barrels, I can spy on everyone. What are we looking for? What's the tiny little like box we have to like click in to get the game moving?
Contain fuel.
Thanks, detective.
These crates are made of wood.
I think things might be in them.
Could the salt have come from the salt water?
I don't believe we got out of freaking conversation just to stand still.
Do we have to wait for the cat? Like, does the cat have like a patrol?
Oh my god,
wow,
it does.
Oh, it does.
So what does the cat have?
Are we gonna
that's so...
catch it in the rag?
What is that?
I don't know.
Well, it's an X. Does that mean you're gonna kill the cat?
Are we chloroforming the cat?
Hey, buddy. What? Why? For what purpose? We just have it in our inventory, like a little.
On top of that, it has fleas as well.
I probably shouldn't have done this.
Especially in front of the captain, right?
Why are we gonna give the cat to he doesn't like it? Oh, because we want his fishing rod for some reason.
You can't just surreptitiously kick it.
It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the 3rd time this week.
And you're kind of a dick for dumping the cat directly on top of it.
Yeah,
I couldn't help but notice, since I'm always looking this way.
There are so many other ways to have done that.
I'll have to take everything.
That was Halligan's first idea.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on you.
You can trust me, a stranger.
Evil laughter.
No problem.
Thank you, my friend.
I did just dump a cat in your lap, but I mean... Ugh.
Oh my god, they made this the slowest thing!
Wow.
We did this to steal the fucking fishing rod.
Yep, and the bucket.
Pierre's fishing rod. A telescope ultralight 47, if I'm not.
Oh my god.
Thank god I have a giant trench
Pierre's
coat.
bucket. It's empty.
Confiscate it, you're a cop! Or something! Buy one! There's... Oh my god, fucking tell me we did this from salt!
Fishing rod.
What? What do we... What?
No.
Yeah.
How?
We did this to get salt.
There's a store!
Wait.
What? What is the captain thinking right now?
The captain's like, I could have just given you some, we haven't.
Huge lumps of salt.
But why did we get salt?
Because it's correct. We have to put it on something, I assume, but I don't know what, because we didn't see.
Well, keep in mind, the
anything.
only thing he saw when he came here was the collapsed ceiling, so something all about that gave him the idea, salt.
Holy shit. So we had to talk to the guy fishing, to learn about the captain, to learn about the guy, to learn about the cat, to see the cat, to do all that.
Yeah, all for salt.
It's locked, but the salt will give me the strength I need to open it.
I'll just use my case file? Wait,
What?
I'm sorry, wait.
Was it like a credit card in a locked door?
What? No, that doesn't work.
No, it doesn't make any sense at all, but...
And your case file, like, paper's not as strong as a plastic credit card either, so even if it was that kind of door, it wouldn't have worked.
Also, who is the mysterious figure that we saw?
And also, why is there, like, a baby crucified in the foreground here?
Yeah, that's kind of...
It's a little odd.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
I guess it's supposed to be a crucifix, but it really doesn't look like one. Wait,
time to fish for a body, I guess. Oh.
Why?
That's
What?
the bone from Epping Forest. Wrapped up just the way it should be.
Huh? What?
Oh, he ground up the salt. Why did you need to do it on the gravestone?
This was the most convenient place I could find.
But you could have just bought regular salt. Like, now it's not even like, okay, well, I needed big pieces of salt.
Yeah, you ground it up to be like table salt.
But did he really have to go to this gravesite for that?
I can't imagine how we're supposed to figure out how to do that.
Where was there a whole nother castle?
I expect the lord of the castle's buried in there. It's gigantic.
It looks really shitty.
The mausoleum is practically a castle itself.
If only I were tiny enough to fit inside.
I know, the perspective here.
That's salt. Almost as fine-grained as dust.
Well, yeah, you did that.
Oh god, don't throw the salt at it. And wait, what?
What?
What the?
What?
Excuse me?
You might as well just have blown on it. Completely disintegrated.
Just lightly brush aside the place.
What?
I can't.
I don't. Oh, so much is happening.
Amulet of
Oh.
Wow, the email of transformation apparently.
That?
Why are there stink lines on it?
But like, you don't know. I mean,
Why would salt destroy it instantly? I
so
don't.
they said. Like they said, it destroyed the castle, but I mean, but that.
Like, I could believe that it was like, oh, it's like weird cursed druid salt. It's not like
Yeah.
regular salt. But this is super like regular ass salt.
Not barely a handful of
It's
regular
the salt
salt.
you got off a fucking boat from like the ocean. Like,
Some really headset moves by Halligan. He had never even seen that area before he came here. He's a good detective. You gotta admit.
no, yeah, I gotta give him that.
He has an instinct.
Except that he took like a piece of the body, which is evidence, and used it to grind salt.
Well, you know.
Okay.
All right, take me away from here. I've done my damage.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you're that weirdo who took my salt.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
You're not invited.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise. Or it might...
What the fuck are you talking about?
That seems like an easier way to lose it, Halligan.
Let's see, what's a secure place? Ah, this closet.
Perhaps if I stuff it down the sink.
No.
My spare suit. Just in case.
Well, wait. How long was this trip?
Too early to pack. We won't be arriving yet.
Like, I assume this was kind of like a same day type of thing.
Yeah, it's not really clear.
This is a puzzle the protagonist himself made for himself.
That won't help either.
What?
You have pockets.
You're carrying a bone.
And a fishing rod.
A perfect hiding place for the amulet.
He's gonna get back in here and be like, man, I really don't remember where I put that.
Who's looking for it?
Why would anyone know that you took it?
Right. Is the Druid maintenance guy gonna notice the collapsed mausoleum?
Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my
Wow, crazy, huh?
What?
Whoever did this
A shock.
job of it. The amulet.
You
Oh my god,
jackass!
Halligan.
I don't believe it.
I mean, there is no other reason to have done
But where
this.
else could I have possibly put the amulet?
But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
What kind of cop are you?
Well, I did my best.
Easy come, easy go, I guess.
What are you gonna do?
I just need to find another mausoleum to throw salt at. Oh boy, I'm an idiot. Okay. Kind of a weird doorbell.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
Did you find the amulet?
I found it and lost it.
Good and bad. Good news or bad news?
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
A series of very improbable events.
It's walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really?
Just tell me about Druids first.
And you've got it. Show me.
Throw salt at him and he breaks apart.
It was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that
Well, you
happen?
see, I'm not very smart.
I hid it in my cabin during the crossing.
For no
Someone broke
real
in and
reason.
rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone.
We notice.
No, I've been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump.
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan.
Not me.
Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
Oogie boogie.
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it was just a case of ordinary...
I don't know. I mean, it might not be that serious. I doubt it's
Petty
related.
theft, someone deliberately tearing apart my cabin to...
And they took nothing but the amulet. Maybe it's petty theft. Who knows? Yeah.
They just randomly found it.
Now nothing can stop the perfection of the ritual.
Mr. Blake, are you saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
No, it's
Is
not.
it absurd? Nothing else that's happened has been absurd, but this, too much?
Everything's been making perfect sense up until now.
Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are still some left after all, just as I suspected.
I'm so pleased with myself that I'm right that the world is ending.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a Druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men. People in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up
Point.
the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of Druids.
No.
Have you now, or have you ever been a member of the Druid Party?
Rely on groups of
Neo-Druids.
Neo-Druid.
anyone tries to justify their claims to the Druids' inheritance, they will.
Neo-Druids?
They're like... It's like New Game Plus when they try to upgrade enemies.
Rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
And when did the Druids first
What do
begin?
these groups do?
Oh, most of them are just harmless societies.
So,
that
like,
still adhere
do
to
we have to,
Druid
like, beg
customs
people in the
and
description to
side with
hang on
technologies
through, like, 30
modern
minutes of
age
conversation to
modern
get to
age.
this?
They're quite public societies, and are always trying to find new members for their cause.
Tell me more about these neo-druids.
Whoa.
Like I said,
What could there be?
Druids try to live their lives according to ancient druid.
Sorry, neo-druids just sounds too goofy for me to take seriously.
But there are some really dubious associations going around.
I hear some of them smoke weed.
Neo weed.
Rumors say that there is such a sect at large somewhere in London.
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
Have they infiltrated Scotland Yard?
All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
Thank you, Mr. Blake.
I don't know much, I just know what people secretly call it.
Any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me. Anytime you like.
Aw. No, not when we're
The impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
Do you have a spare wheelchair just in case?
Both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford.
Well, you do it.
Make sure
I'm too lazy to do it.
Leave out the salt.
The Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell
Yeah,
her
don't
I'll
give
get in
him the
touch with
number.
myself
Just-
as soon as possible. Would you do
She's
that
gonna
for
be
me?
like, Halligan, this guy called me and talked to me for 8 hours, and I'm so upset. Why did you give him my number?
Oh, if you need money for the phone call, just make sure to kill a hobo.
I'm the worst detective ever.
Alright, so we lost our amulet that we assumed was gonna stop. Whoa.
Oh, we're immediately in trouble.
I've been watching the long play. You really fucked up back there.
Explain the castle.
Putting the amulet in the shit. Why?
He walks into the office and the homeless guy's body's just in there. Did you do this, Halligan?
Come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
If only I had a way to get in touch with you.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people,
massaging my desk,
and politicians from my office.
I know, they're everywhere, look.
Stop ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office.
Well, they did stop ringing, though, apparently.
When do you expect to come up with results?
So he wants him to be a loose cannon.
I'm getting there, Chief. But it takes time.
Takes time? Takes time? Will I ever get to hear anything else from a detective?
Can I get, like, a notated timeline of how long it takes to solve a murder exactly?
Or how long he's been working on this case so far?
Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year?
That sounds better, thanks.
Tomorrow morning, Halligan.
I have an interesting report on salt I'd like to share with you.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Oh.
Don't be impertinent, detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings.
Chief, tell me about druids first.
Yes, Chief.
Is he sitting down or not?
Sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on druids.
No, what were you really doing?
Halligan, you lost your marbles. You're not supposed to
Wait,
be
I was supposed to have
indulging your
marbles?
hobbies. You're
Chief,
supposed to be solving the
how many
skeleton
marbles?
murders.
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not one of the
Is that everything, then?
Are we done? Is there anything else you need to yell at me about?
I gotta go, Chief. I'm interviewing a wizard at 3.
that somebody had first put him to sleep.
Oh, he didn't die. That's good.
And do you know who that person was?
Lie, Halligan. Do it.
A man who calls himself Detective Halligan.
I have a doppelganger?
Looked into the central personal database, and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan. And he works for my department. What do you say to that?
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Oh, less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said
I glued my hands to my desk.
At least there was some comeuppance for that.
Yeah, that's something at least.
Please tell me you didn't do it.
You don't understand. I needed change.
Well, I hope for your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
Oh boy. So if you hear something about a cat, don't,
The beggar must be mistaken.
A mix-up.
Did you steal salt off the hull of the boat? No.
I mean, it literally was a mix-up, the ethanol and the juice.
Professional life washing police cars.
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed. Excellent, detective. Then get out and do your job.
Oh, that's it? I'm not, like, in trouble.
If I should hear
No.
that you are
No consequences?
your investigation
Did you drug a homeless guy? Nah. Oh, okay.
away, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Consider this a stern warning for attempted murder.
Who ratted me out? Did you notice, too, when he was going to his boss's office, he was slowly walking, like it was the one time he didn't run?
Brent? Hello? Is that you?
I've never seen a phone with F keys on it.
Oh, it is your mom.
You know, I hate these modern talking machines.
Oh my god, Mom, how old are you, really?
Heard anything from you for
She's a druid, one of the original ones.
I'm speaking into a tin can with a string.
Aunt
Delete.
celebrating her 75th birthday.
His mom's sister is 75.
Invited. You will come, won't you?
It was weird having children about 50.
Could regift this fishing rod.
Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Fucking mother.
Alright, block.
This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not...
Who the hell has a fucking tab with a pizza place?
A $300 tab.
Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
Awfully casual for one customer owing that much.
Yeah, like, they should have cut him off like a long time ago.
And that's all in a day.
It's Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake told me everything. I'm out and about quite.
Why didn't you call me yourself?
You may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone, but if you need,
So please don't call.
See you later.
You've been a terrible co-op player.
Give you some good advice, Detective.
Uh-oh.
Don't interfere with our affairs. It would be very helpful.
You're not recording this, right? Oh, it's an answering machine. Shit.
It must be a salt manufacturer.
Hannigan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you?
I'm in my office.
Where are you?
I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you.
Wait, you called down the hall? Why didn't you just walk?
In this department. I want to see you in my office. Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible.
Do you still work in this building? I don't know.
Chief, I'm glad I've got that behind me. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy.
It's too heavy?
What?
Get out of here.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, I thought it was like a joke at first. Like, I don't like to talk on the phone, but he really means that. Why would you keep the ashtray all the way away from your desk like that? Oh, so this is our rival detective, right?
Right.
Who doesn't like us.
Time, Halligan.
I'm very busy.
Larry, about our conversation before.
I really enjoyed
Some
it.
questions for you.
My God, Halligan, you just don't get the message, do you? Well, what is it?
Tell me the entire history of yourself and everyone you know.
Have you got a couple of minutes, Larry?
Why would you ask that now?
It's always more than a couple minutes with Halligan.
Murder.
I really don't feel like chatting right now. Least of all with you, Halligan.
Throws some salt, knocks him off the chair.
Have you ever heard of an organization called The Circle?
The Circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Wait, there are crop circles? Can we go back?
I guess.
I didn't see any inquiry results from the information department in your file.
You've been a naughty boy.
Of course. Thanks to these bloody new security regulations.
Wait, why did we have it?
He must have really fucked up.
You hadn't gone and put an arrest warrant for Prince Charles in the computer after Princess Di's accident.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Cool.
That was just an innocent joke.
Innocent.
What kind of terrible...
In this department, nothing can be done without forms these days. You can't even get a pencil sharpener without written authorization.
What is with this music?
If it hadn't been for that 9/11 nonsense.
I'll talk to you later, Larry.
I thought it'd be funny to fly a plane all around London that day. Get it?
It was just out of nowhere.
No way!
That's our favorite extremely casual coworker.
Hello, Janet.
Creak!
It's me again.
And?
Janet, I need to make a database inquiry at your terminal.
You should try to sit in the other chair and see what she does.
This is just how databases work.
Great. And where do I get that?
Here, of course. There.
I keep one in the back of my shirt.
I was gonna say...
What? Just a slick handoff here?
Hey, great. Thanks a lot, Janet.
That's all right. And now you'll leave me alone, won't you?
Let's just shake hands on it, reaches up her leg.
Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
And she folds into an origami crane as she walked away. What have we accomplished exactly?
We lost something.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223.
Is that a pen or a cigar the chief is holding?
Got it with you.
Both.
Oh, Sandy.
And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign.
You want me to solve this by tomorrow?
You won't sign it? But Chief, I need the information.
Like, what do you want from me,
I'll
bro?
decide what you need and what you don't. And I'm telling you, you do not need a database. You'll conduct your investigation on foot. The good old-fashioned...
You literally never get exhausted. It's efficient.
Chief, that could take ages. We may lose important clues in the meantime.
I'm sure you'll cope with the situation, Halligan. Now stop whining. I'm sick of hearing it.
What do you mean? I just asked you now, once.
I want you to solve the murder, but I won't help at all. Go.
All right, we're gonna have to steal a signature from this guy, right? Is that the idea?
Sounds like it.
And
it won't be as simple as a forgery, will it?
I don't think
Unless
so.
he needs some circuitous way to get a pen.
What if the puzzle's this, Janet, he won't sign it, just do it for me anyway? Yeah, all right.
It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Well, actually, no. I just...
Oh, God.
To know how much you like to talk to me.
And don't keep me from doing my
Did you crazy glue your hand to your head, then?
End conversation.
That was worth it.
Janet, reset.
An instruction from the chief. It says, Mrs. Browning, there are no exceptions to be made regarding the new safety regulations. I hope I make myself...
Janet's over there. Shut up!
Attach this note to your pinboard and stick...
Why is everything like just regular particle board, but then there's this beautiful marble shelf under everything?
At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble. They are needed for the forms. Makes it easy.
You just wax her with the clipboard.
Forms for obtaining materials. It's always handy having one of these tucked away. We ran out not so long ago.
Halligan, you just grab the materials you need.
You know when there's a big commotion when you're out of a form?
That's what this game needs, red tape.
Office is in a tizzy for weeks.
How are game players gonna know what the hell carbon paper is?
This is only for office people.
Information procurement on the clipboard.
I'm old as dirt, and I only know carbon paper from like an old Saturday Night Live sketch about it. This is like, I think, how they did copies without copiers.
The carbon paper and the form.
But like, this is like, that's seriously something from like the 60s, 70s. Like, there's no reason for carbon. Oh, get the hell out of here!
You gotta find scissors or something? This is...
Do you know what this is? Do you remember like the way they used to do credit cards? There was that like black paper that you
would
wrote
like
on it.
do like the cha-ching thing across it.
Yeah.
Those are really difficult to use.
Oh, please just take them. Oh.
Just hovers his hand over the scissors.
Might I ask you what you think you're doing?
Wait, what did he do?
This is the only pair of scissors in Scotland Yard.
Just for 5 minutes.
Forget it.
What
Be $20, Halligan.
They're scissors. Come on.
Your blasted scissors. I won't.
We don't have any in our office.
You won't break them, Halligan. You'll lose them, mislay them.
Is he like everyone hates him? This is amazing.
Do with anything you lay your hand.
It takes a lot to hate someone so much you won't give them scissors.
I know. When they're trying to solve a murder.
Do I make myself clear?
Fill out the proper form to request the scissors.
I'll let people die before I give you my scissors. That's how deep the resentment goes.
Braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
What is...
Well, you know
What?
Halligan?
Huh?
Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is now...
I invited her to play a game of Twister.
Alice yesterday.
What was showing?
Quote unquote.
Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to
Schwarzenegger.
handle women, don't you?
All those women love Schwarzenegger. It's crazy.
Was very keen. Women are like that. Understand?
Well, I would have thought that Janet.
I took her to a Schwarzenegger movie. Whoa, Casanova.
Is that the secret?
Always refuses to let you take her out somewhere. She prefers
I think I'm waiting on Terminator Genesis for when I can propose.
did she say that?
Gonna have to go get a copy of Kindergarten Cop to keep in my back pocket.
Pizza in your office, and I go to the cinema with Janet. That's the way things work.
Every day?
Oh, I'm sorry, old boy.
What amazes me is why a woman like her can find all stories about
The Halligan jealousy hour.
films so entertaining.
He's forgotten about the scissors, hasn't he?
Come to tell me that. What do you really want?
Your scissors.
Could I just use your phone?
Your own telephone, Halligan.
But it's so
I
heavy.
just wanted to try something.
And what, if I might ask? Try to get a dialing tone?
What?
How do you know that?
Someone in accounts has had a look at the department's telephone.
Oh my god.
What?
You're the record holder by a
Why does
very,
Halligan
very
still
wide
work
margin.
here?
Mystery of the office bureaucracy.
Eternally from now on.
It's like Nuzzy Nielsen from The Naked Gun working in a real detective's office,
I
comparatively.
don't think that's got anything to do with you, Lowry.
Oh, yes, okay, of course, sure.
Listen to this comic relief music.
But if you think that you can make your phone calls from here, you're dead wrong.
What of yours can I borrow?
This is to add some levity to the game after you threw a cat and salt at the mausoleum after that adventure.
I just forgotten it. I don't phone you so very often.
Yeah, and that's the way I like it, Halligan. Don't you dare start ringing me up and getting
Why
on
did
my
he even
nerves.
tell
Yeah,
us
well, I'm
that?
right down the hall. Why would I phone you?
I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Bye, buddy. You're the best.
By the way, what do you do all day?
You remember Shadow of Memories, the time travel one we did, where like
Destiny?
I feel like I'm on that same level of trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. But like it shouldn't be. It's just getting scissors. Wait, what? Oh,
You better come to my office as soon as possible.
that
Get that?
Wait.
Oh, of course.
he's dialing the detective on speakerphone and then playing the chief's like message as I come to my office to get him out of his office to steal the scissors. That wouldn't really work
The
because
phones don't...
it won't transmit like that.
Unless it's some Druid phone technology I'm not aware of.
I mean, I guess it follows some internal logic.
Well, he's not looking for them. He's in the chief's office.
There was no laughter in that voice track.
And the form for stationery.
I really hope that he keeps these scissors and does not give them back.
Now to invite Janet to see a Schwarzenegger movie. Now I've got that hot tip.
Janet, you want to see Last Action Hero? Ah! Oh, I'm terrible with women!
Wait, where'd the...
Janet, do you want to see Jingle All the Way? Oh no, I screwed up again!
Shit.
Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again?
What?
Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin
This is for
someday, you
stationery?
know that?
Yes,
Come
sir.
on!
I mean, no, sir, it's nothing extravagant.
It's... yeah.
To do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of
I
your
would,
things,
if this guy had a friggin' murder report to turn into me tomorrow, I'd be so mad.
It gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
Non-existent, apparently.
But I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery.
Also, if you could pay my pizza
I
tab.
just need to sign it.
Okay then. Okay, give it to me.
Seems awfully thick for a form, and crinkly.
That's the last time. Do you understand?
Why was there carbon paper on there as well?
All right.
Anything else, detective?
Wait, wasn't Lowry seeing you?
That's
We like passed time by going in the forensic office or whatever.
Oh,
and then left, I guess.
Got it, okay.
What?
I see, I understand now.
I mean, what was the visit like? Because won't he be confused now?
Still half full.
Did we just steal that
Yeah,
off
we
his
just, like,
desk and he...
Very casually palm that.
But like, then why wouldn't you just steal a different form with his signature so you could just forge it?
Why wouldn't you just take the scissors right in front of Lowry? Who gives a shit? He already hates you.
Janet, you want to go watch Batman and Robin? Oh no!
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Yes, I've seen an interesting old man. And now
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
This is my 234-2 form, signed by Chief Inspector Miller.
I'm entirely too proud of this.
Which term do you want me to search for?
Mr. Universe,
I'm looking
please.
for information about a group called the Circle.
Just Google the Circle.
Just a sec. It won't take a moment.
If I can get my hand free. Oh, okay.
Why did your shadow show through your body like that, Janet?
Got something in the database
What?
about them. Let me see.
Let me see by looking into your eyes.
Janet, are you a liquid terminator? What's going on here?
An order of Neo-Druids. Their head office is in
They have an
London.
office?
The head of the group is called Lord Sinclair.
Do we know about anyone with a criminal record within the group?
Now, just give me a second, Brent.
Yeah.
Data confirmed.
Somebody once filed a complaint against Lord Sinclair for disturbing the nightly peace.
Is that
He must be the murderer.
Oh my god.
No.
Can you just print out
Some
everything?
months ago, a gardener was killed on Sinclair's estate. And the murderer was never found. After the murder...
We probably should have investigated that.
Also, I just remembered all of this. I'm not reading it.
There was nothing...
Just instantly remember everything.
That's interesting. Anything else?
I'm actually playing solitaire on my computer whenever I turn over.
For hunting without a license. No, nothing else.
Fancy twins, maybe?
That's enough for now. Could you please give me the address?
There's 234 Winchester Street. That's in the outskirts of the town. A posh area.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
I have to go, everyone on here is going to get a whiff of what I've been doing.
Could you please print out the data about the circle?
Wait, why?
No problem.
Like now?
Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
What did...
Ah.
Here we go, that one page on the circle.
Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well.
I don't think whoever made this game like knows what a database really is.
It's a printer, right?
Yeah, no, pretty much. I love too the translation how our coat flows behind us like a cape, but then just drops once we stop standing. Wait, what?
You have to go all the way back to your phone to leave him. Oh,
Oh, God.
Let's just wait. Let's look at the copier first.
alright. Maybe this is a phone I can use.
Why are we making copies of this?
No, attention to detail.
What do all the different arrows do?
All the fucking animation shortcuts we got in this game, but this is the one.
Wait,
Ah,
what?
Wait.
Excuse me.
New Tinder profile pic confirmed.
What are you gonna do with this?
How is that possibly a solution to anything?
What the fuck?
I don't understand.
What the fuck?
Wait till Janet sees this.
Slides it under her door.
I know you like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but,
Lowry, why can't I date women as his face is on a fucking copier?
That'll do it. That should be enough for Ms. Turner to find me in case something...
I hope I put in the right sheet of paper.
Right, exactly. Oops.
She might be confused if she's...
I can't wait to see how we're gonna use that. It's gonna be really fucking stupid.
Just he uses it to knock down another castle.
He turns it into a paper airplane and throws it at someone and they die.
I have no idea how I could open that.
Wait, my case files.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
Scotland Yard. Please open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars,
Or I guess anyone, really.
police officers.
Even if they have a warrant.
We're just sort of above the law.
Lord Sinclair is not at home at present.
Oh, really? No beggars and police officers, right? In the name of the law, open the door. Otherwise, I'll kick it down.
You can't even pick up a phone. You're not gonna kick down this gate, Halligan.
Halligan. Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Detective.
I have a headshot I brought with me.
Warrant.
Well...
Then I would like to remind you that violent and unauthorized intrusion onto the estate can be prosecuted.
You got me there.
Looks like it's time to fill out some more forms.
Sir, thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
I don't think he was sincere.
For a second, they had a little trumpet. I thought that was the Curb Your Enthusiasm song.
The impending comic relief trumpet.
I've learned he has bushes. Wait, the music just went mysterious all of a sudden.
Oh, he's about to kill that gardener.
Strangle him with piano wire. And then...
Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Who the hell are
Yes,
you?
that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn
So I thought I'd walk around on
Yes,
someone
I
else's
know what you
property.
mean.
Right.
Hey, you want to drink this booze I made?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office.
Don't mind that pause.
Areas, that kind of thing.
If you overheard someone talking about Scotland Yard, it wasn't me.
Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit.
I like to go admire other people's gardens randomly.
What's going on with your apron exactly? Are you pregnant?
Cut the hedges. They grew rampantly this summer. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths where they could be in the way of walkers. He's a conscientious person.
Oh,
People just walk around here?
Yes, absolutely. He leads a very secluded life here, and he's always conscious of not doing anything that could annoy other
You could learn something from that, Halligan.
What could annoy people out here?
Well, you.
Somebody could feel disturbed by disorderly hedges, for example, or somebody
What?
could get hurt.
What?
There would be a complaint or a caution or something like that. And Lord
You have been cited for disorderly hedges.
he doesn't like things
Do we have to pretend to get hurt so he'll see us?
Oh, I can't.
I really. Oh man. I hope so.
Ah, you mean he wants to be left in peace?
Look at what your hedges did to me, shows him the picture he printed out of himself.
He often travels with a gentleman from his club.
What's Lord Sinclair's profession?
You mean, does he work? Well, you don't have to work when you're that rich. I think he...
I really respect him.
Sometimes his bodyguards talk about new deliveries. Lord Sinclair is certainly involved in some sort of import-export.
All above board, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't think that he needs them.
I wouldn't be too happy if my gardener were this mouthy about me.
Something like that.
This gardener knows a
He
lot.
has bodyguards.
A man in his position needs them.
And by the way, I am Lord Sinclair.
Whoa.
Around with them.
I just like to trim my own hedges, thank you.
Brown Legion. You know what kind of people they are.
Yeah,
I'm
huh?
always very careful with them anyway. I try to keep out of their way.
Is his lordship afraid of something?
I think he's just a very careful man.
Does he travel often? Is he at home right now?
Yes, he is at home at the moment.
Sir, could you stop asking me questions?
I feel compelled to answer every one of them, and I want you to stop.
Together tonight. They have done that quite.
How do you know all of this?
Are there going to be many guests?
Well, Lord Sinclair told.
Here's the guest list.
Club.
Here's the schematics of the house, too, and possible entry points if you want to break in.
A guest of honor?
Yes, that must be one of the club's traditions. They always invite one guest of honor to
A
their
sacrifice.
dinner. Lord
Perhaps it could be
Sinclair
you.
Always says that the guest of honor is the main person of a successful dinner.
He always says that when he comes out to the garden to see me.
It's a very important to
We talk a lot. We're really good
Has he got
friends.
employees who arrange these things for him?
Well, yes, I do that as well.
his lord choosy regarding those dinners.
I'm also the butler.
He insists on cooking everything.
I also read his journal when he's not
himself,
looking.
the ingredients. He's a really passionate cook.
So you must know not a lot about Lord Sinclair. Nah, I've been making all this up. I don't know shit about him.
I don't even work here. I just came here for fun.
So did I. You can bet your life on that. But really rich people have their own ideas about all that. Lord Sinclair always cooks meals himself. He even locks the kitchen.
I know, because I tried to get into the kitchen for some reason.
Other people to know the recipes he uses.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
I'm about to be fired.
This village is really huge.
I can see it from here, I think.
For only one person. A lot of cut grass.
disgusting.
Grass is quite dry.
We're gonna start a fire?
Oh my god.
Right next to the gardener.
This is a bad plan for a couple of reasons. It's
I
not
have a
even
complaint
connected.
to make to the Lord. There is a fire and it's dangerous and I hurt myself. Gardner doesn't seem too phased. What?
He spins the other way around.
I was just thinking his hedge clippers.
What's he?
What?
He's acting like a sim, just being like waving his arms wildly. What
His attempt to cast a water spell didn't quite work out. All right.
Fire speaks sign language, right? No. I don't. How did that get us the hedge clippers?
How could you even know for sure that he would drop them?
Finally, I can be the gardener now instead of working at Scotland Yard.
Does anybody else care about the fire he started? I mean, there's two guys in the back. They could probably see the smoke.
There is no smoke, to be fair.
Chief calls us into his office. Halligan, for some reason, a villa burned down that you were seen near. Is that?
Now, when it comes to arson, I do like symmetry. So.
Whoa.
Wow, the ghost clippers.
Very precise.
A wire fence. Better not touch it. It could be electrified. I bet this.
You just saw a guy clipping it. Like. But we just said it could have been electrified also.
Nom, 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 nom.
Damn, the shears are broken.
Oh my god. Oh,
I'm sure this will work.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to touch it to move it out of the way.
Now the scissors are broken as well.
All right, time to use my hands.
Big enough now.
Wait, no, it's not.
Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
I think.
My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
But like your body is gonna touch it going through.
Yeah, how small are you, Halligan?
And aren't these guards noticing that? And how safe is this for the gardener?
Well, no, they're confused by the fire, I guess. That they didn't notice.
Can you imagine, too, like, the liability you had if you just had an electrified fence around your house?
Yeah, especially because people apparently walk by these gardens all the time.
There, that'll protect me.
There, I'm fully insulated.
I'm not really worried about the electricity, I just don't want to get my pants dirty.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Whoa.
Sliding into your DMs.
You.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of...
Conveniently, he's already stuck in sort of a T-pose, which is perfect for frisking.
Halligan, we literally saw everything you just did.
Why didn't you just, like, take me in then when I got to the front gate? Wait for him to start a fire and break in, boys.
We put a lot of our budget into this for some reason, so we should probably show a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
The entire walk up to the door, preferably. Yes. Don't leave any doubt about where they're going.
I think this was pre-rendered.
Excellent.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
Halligan. Very appropriate music sting. This dude's terrifying.
I'm a zombie!
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man.
Also, you literally broke into my property.
Stop zooming. Okay.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask.
Where are my teeth?
Certainly, certainly. After dinner, I will answer any questions you deign to ask me.
I need to dust the house with my eyebrows, if you'll excuse me.
I don't have a holster, I'm sorry.
Our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
I'm happy to be friends and see a movie.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for
Okay, you can put the gun away, I think, guy.
If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in,
I'm just completely captivated by his whole head situation.
I've just got to make sure the ceiling doesn't do anything fishy.
Look at the bodyguard's moving hair.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, Because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Let's go.
Now we'll just point the gun up behind you. Oh, huh?
The very subtle hand wave. Get in there.
We don't need, like, to render a key or have it get a key
gotta
locking
pee so
sound.
bad. Oh, okay.
Brilliant. Absolutely.
This is way better than my office. I could live
Lord
here.
Sinclair's house. The door looks really...
Don't we have... Oh.
Solid door, bro.
Can't do anything without the key.
Kick the door?
No one cares about your opinions on art, Halligan.
They don't treat their hostages very well with these ugly paintings.
The handles are locked.
You've tried two things!
He's thought of everything! I can't open the door or the window!
I haven't got a screwdriver.
That's my imagination expended.
A wardrobe.
Locked, he's thought of everything!
Oh my god, this painting rules.
What's that supposed to be?
He stared at the painting for a very long time.
Night has arrived.
Yep, he did. It's also weird that it's completely burned into my retinas at this point.
You took it? So he stared at the picture for like hours and then...
Use your hand, come on. It's poking out, come on.
He replaces it with the copied picture of himself.
Much better.
Much better.
There's lamps!
There's a slit under the door.
Oh god, not this crap.
That's the canvas I detached from the picture.
Oh my god, he's gonna do that stupid thing that, like, they do in every adventure game where you slide the thing under the door and poke out the key, and that like, would never work. And wait, what?
Or something else.
Huh? Okay, my apologies. He's not going to do that.
Completely misled there. Okay.
Huh?
Why did we wait hours to do this, also?
Well, these floors aren't going to remodel themselves. Huh?
What was that?
My tiles!
Oh my god.
God.
The floor is a living being.
I'm sorry, floor. Anyway, back to what I was doing.
Why?
It's paper! It would have fit without the top.
Yeah, I'm really...
I think he's just passing the time.
No, I think I got it right the first time. It's just that he couldn't slide the canvas under with the tiles, maybe?
This door looks really solid.
I think? But wait, no, that doesn't make sense either, actually, because why would the key be in the door?
Right.
Here we are.
I mean, I guess.
Alright. I don't understand the screaming tiles, what that had to do with this puzzle.
He said it came from the forest? So the gardener's in trouble, I guess?
I still don't...
The fire's still burning.
Goofy sneaking music.
Sneaky Halligan music.
We could leave and get,
I'm being really surreptitious.
I'm expecting a Scooby-Doo chase sequence to break out any moment.
What's that? Seems to be a pictogram, but I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
Halligan, not everything has to mean something. Though it's an adventure game, so maybe it does.
Hang on. Haven't I seen this symbol before? It's the same as the one on the amulet of the Lord of the Castle.
That I, lost.
A weird picture.
Is it?
Supposed to be a storm.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Maybe I could grab another nail while I'm here.
It's not great, but...
Shovel.
Oh, that's the earth? Okay, good.
Yeah, it looked like poop, actually. I mean...
An old castle by the sea. A torrential river.
If you say so.
Yeah, right? It's quite the odd art critic.
Halligan, ever the critic, yeah.
Hey, what the?
Oh my gosh, he's really booking it.
Channel Arnold. do.
Let's just hide now. What kind of terrible cop we are.
I have a question about your paintings. If you'll.
I don't understand. This guy's still alive? Really?
Yeah, I think he would have passed out by shock, probably. Kind of like how Halligan's about to.
Oh, what a jerk.
I wasn't doing anything.
That was the oddest passing out ever, too. He kind of, like, jumped up, like...
And then started crawling towards him a little bit?
Or maybe, like, adjusted to be comfortable like you do in bed sometimes.
Anyway, now to eat.
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army.
What, was he drawn by a political cartoonist?
Next to him is Bishop Stevenson.
What's up?
The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors.
He's a cartoon villain.
And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smart.
He has a really interesting neck.
It's a sentient neck, I believe. And this is Halligan. He's a detective at Scotland Yard.
Curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first.
This is not the most happening club I've ever been to.
Also, if you could replace my tiles.
You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time.
Tell me how that mausoleum thing
I
works.
expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
Yeah, I'll eat. Why not?
As you may have noticed,
You're confessing to murder?
He's very polite. He won't talk with his mouth full.
unique flavor.
I mean, I won't pass up a free meal.
Uh-oh, unique flavor.
Halligan. This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt.
Look, it's just Lunchables meat.
Stop eating.
He's just quietly eating.
I'm looking forward to seeing where he's going with this.
Power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will prevent
He's like, yeah, curse.
He's even holding the wine glass in anticipation, like, yeah, this is nice.
for something grand and new. A world ruled by druids.
What the fuck, Halligan?
I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little accident. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and
The soundtrack does not fit with this.
side. For by
At all.
eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
Yay! Halligan's just so lonely. He's like, finally, I found friends. I don't care if they're weird cannibals.
Goodbye, $300 pizza bills. I have a club now.
I guess he got, like, magically brainwashed or
guess so,
something,
yeah.
and it's
Yeah,
up to her to...
probably.
Okay.
But I like my idea better.
That he's just completely... I mean, based on his character so far, I mean, come on.
That's the thing, too. He didn't seem any different, really.
Yeah, I mean, from what we know about him. What?
Please show me his headshot. Oh.
Oh.
The end. Wait, are those dogs on the intercom?
Yeah.
They're trained how to use it.
Hello?
Hello? Is this Lord Sinclair?
No, miss.
I didn't brainwash anyone.
I am Lord Sinclair's butler.
We're not eating humans.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, miss?
The fire in your yard.
Scotland Yard.
You are looking for a detective?
I've never heard of a detective before. Can you describe it?
This is the house of Lord Sinclair.
Sinclair.
In case you didn't hear, we don't allow police in here, so there could not be a detective.
A detective Halligan has not
Halligan.
Could I talk to Lord Sinclair?
But I didn't say his name.
His lordship is not here.
I see.
Have a good day, miss.
Game over.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta go home and leave that guy for dead.
That guy I barely know. Now I'll risk my life for him.
Someone did something really stupid to get in here. Huh.
Oh man.
There are some stones here.
Uh-oh. I thought she was hiding.
Oh, please just hit him in the head with them.
What was that?
Wait, the trajectory of that make no sense based on how she threw it.
How did both of them
Hey, get over here! You gotta see this! What the heck?
Hello, that sounds like a stone landing in a bush.
Did you say a stone landing in the bush? Hang on.
I don't see a stone. Is it somewhere in this bush?
Let's stare at it for a long time.
Oh no! Where am I now?
You're inside.
This is like being in a ghost train.
What?
What?
Ghost train?
What are you talking
about?
That looks interesting.
This is just like being on that haunted airplane.
Are these skulls real? Looks like it.
I would think she would know. I would hope.
But they're like really like nice and white skulls
Yeah,
too. Like
they're
wouldn't
very
real
clean.
skulls.
How would I, a bone specialist, recognize real skulls?
How the fuck did the first door like window she came into is like full of all this evidence?
Hey, we gotta let our skulls air out. Open the window, please.
Is that a dead body right here? And a confession.
A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
What?
What? I don't understand what the hell she's talking about.
Is her dialogue entirely randomized?
It's all machine learning.
Well, that puzzle made lots of sense.
Anyway, that's probably right.
Huh? Okay, star, moon, skull.
Safe.
Huh?
Huh? I knew there was something weird about this. This is one of those rare egg timer combination locks.
It's pointing to where the objects were. Like first the star, then the moon, then the skull.
Open.
Well, like if that's your system, why not just have a picture that's like 1035?
This is the amulet of transformation Mr. Blake talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair.
Is that the one that Halligan got stolen from him? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it is. I'd better hide it somewhere here in the mansion in case I'm caught.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait.
God, what a relief.
Nice to see you too, Halligan, you piece of shit.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Why is this immediate off? They just slapped her over and over again. I don't understand.
Wait, this is probably a little more efficient, now that I think about it.
I'm gonna smash your skull with the skull.
He's not applying any pressure. You're not in any danger.
Thunk. Very gentle.
I love those little like childish slaps he was doing.
What are you doing here? I don't know you.
You're weird.
I think you've knocked the brainwashing right out of me.
Oh god.
Oh wow, it did.
Do you recognize me?
Hits him again.
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my god, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
My mouth tastes like people that I ate.
Acting like a madman.
Wait, I just have to get it together for a moment.
That's gonna take a while for him.
You can't imagine what I've gone through.
I had to eat.
What happened?
Wait, are we him again?
You tried to kill me.
We got to be here for like
Tried
0.5
to kill me,
seconds.
Brent. You hit me. Don't ever do that again.
Also, never choke me.
What I was doing.
You've been a bad boy, Halligan.
Oh, Brent, what's this?
I have one rule, and that's don't ever try to kill me.
How did you get here anyway? Have you been here long?
Why is he sounding so accusatory?
Can't you remember?
No.
You might need help.
You think what I did was bad? You were breaking and entering.
I had a look around the room, Brent, and I found the amulet Mr. Blake mentioned on the
So
floor.
a lot of blood and bones
It was
and
in
shit.
Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it.
Hey, maybe we could have this conversation not in the evil mansion. That could be something.
Hasn't that guy outside returned to his post by now? Can overhear them through the open window.
I saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
It was sweet.
When did you see that? And where?
Last night.
Hey, who's the detective here?
Sinclair caught me immediately after my
Like,
arrival.
immediately.
I could hear screams when
I was really bad.
Horrible screams.
I waited hours to escape for no good reason.
Behind the estate. And there I saw it.
A really bad
What did you
cutscene.
see?
Sinclair and some other men.
Some other
They
men.
wore habits.
See, ever hear show don't tell? What about show and tell?
Into pieces with a sickle.
That can't be true.
Based on the contents of this room, it can't be true.
Horrible.
Oh, God.
A sickle, that's just out of the question.
Why didn't you recognize me?
It must have had something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his
You
friends
ate before you were
invited me to their
brainwashed?
dinner. Food did something to me. Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans.
But it sounded really tasty, so...
I know it's rude to say no.
Right, yeah. I mean, they made it for me.
No, Melanie. You've seen what these
Oh, no, I think
people
Melanie's
did.
right.
They're mad.
She hasn't seen that.
I'm sure about that now.
What's going on in there? Open
Uh-oh.
the door!
I hear a
Open it at
conversation.
Guards, Brent. They're at the door.
Why would he have locked the door?
We've been hearing everything. We've been here a very long time.
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right. We really should get out of
Look at him, like, put his hands behind the back. I guess you're right, yep.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
But what?
Thank goodness we didn't have to animate that.
That house, even a second.
Can you believe that action sequence we just had?
Yes.
All those explosions and the guards we killed? Wow.
Head is still throbbing a bit, but apart from that, I'm okay. We have to go, Melanie. Now.
Where?
Teleports to the museum.
Mr. Blake, if anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house, he can.
And it'll take a very long time.
Mr. Blake.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
What the
There's a lot we need to
The
check.
game's budget ran out around this point.
Yeah, that attempted murder scene took a lot of
This is
resources.
all in peace and quiet.
Remember before we had like a 30-minute conversation with a fisherman, and now it's like, alright, let's just get the show on the road.
Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological
This is actually the
Museum.
climax of the game we're seeing right now.
Yes, of course. We spoke on the telephone.
That's right.
I refuse to look at her.
You at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Ooh, the circle. Ooh.
Nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
I love nightmares. Tell me
Blake.
everything.
We found the amulet.
What happened to you? Nothing. I found the amulet.
Speaking of the circle, here's an amulet.
You found it. My God. Show me.
You're looking.
It smells really good.
Where was it?
In a hidden safe, in the office of the leader of this ominous circle. There was a parchment with it, with completely illegible signs on it.
Who is that lady talking? I can't see her.
Show me.
But I'm listening
wait,
to
wait,
it.
wait.
Yep.
Triple
I
take.
think I can hear it.
Triple
yeah.
take.
Do they make any sense to you?
Very unusual runes. I'll have to take a look at this in peace.
What is more peaceful than this?
You were saying you know who's leading the Circle? Who is it?
The Circle is led.
Why are they even giving us the option for like one thing in the dialogue?
Yeah, just continue the dialogue.
How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed.
Like, why not give us the option for that?
What we don't see is Blake choosing from among several options to say to Halligan.
Pretentious estate on Winchester Street.
You drove out there all by
No, I
yourself?
ran.
No, I teleported.
Rather careless of you, Mr. Halligan.
You can say that again.
That was very careless of you, Mr.
And
Halligan.
had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
I ate a person. I ate a person.
Why do we have to repeat all the things the player has seen now twice?
Let me tell you about the fish incident.
Cutting the flesh from a human body.
Something else happened. I destroyed a small castle with salt. Could you explain that?
Knew it. What you witnessed was a ritual for the transferal of life.
Obviously, because I was kept there.
It's really a textbook case.
When I came to, I was sitting at a laid table with Sinclair and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
How did you know?
You didn't eat any.
Oh boy.
Well,
I did.
I didn't ask any questions.
I know. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Ah.
You have taken part in the ritual.
Now I must kill you.
How on earth did you manage to get away?
Miss Turner got me out.
She threw a rock and opened a window, and then, we left.
This escape was actually very easy. I'm just
very anticlimactic escape.
We just send a police contingent round there. You're a detective, Mr. Halligan.
What was that animation?
There won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases.
Why would they brainwash a detective,
The
though?
police hunting high and low for a corpse.
See, high and low, just like this.
I'll just warp back. Yep.
What stopped the completion?
Oh no, accidentally asked him to tell me the history of the Druids. No.
Deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Well, they had it. You lost it, remember?
Inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now.
Yep, all fixed. No
Done.
problems.
Credits start rolling right there.
Will be over.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection.
What's the point of having the amulet, then?
To the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if
You
this amulet
fool.
means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
Wait, we just grabbed this amulet just because?
Parchment you gave me.
I mean, he might be interested in it. I mean, we might as well bother him.
Can you read what the parchment says?
The signs resemble those on the inscription I'm working on, but I'm just not getting anywhere with it. All I've been able to make out of the parchment.
Do you think there's going to be a puzzle we have to solve for him, even though he's the expert?
Do you like rune Sudoku?
Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield. Oxford University Library.
All right, a book hunting adventure. Sweet.
Please get me a copy of that book.
You have like a 10-minute sequence where Halligan learns the Dewey Decimal System.
Or they just teleport back and they have the book.
What does the parchment's title say?
Unless I'm very much
unless I'm mistaken, I think I told you to get a book, Detective Halligan.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is an abandoned complex near Glastonbury. The bridges are in great danger of collapsing.
I gotta save those bridges. No, one thing at a time, Halligan.
The Gate of the Worlds.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that?
Asking
You know, Mr.
questions.
Halligan, the Celts did not regard reality and time as insurmountable facts.
I really think we're getting off topic here.
Them as illusions, which man's laziness and ignorance.
I think Melanie is asleep. Maybe. It's hard to tell.
Celtic shrines were always special places.
She's trying to like
that allowed
astral
the
project out of
belief
this room.
normality of everyday reality. Celtic myths claim that 12 Bridges has been a consecrated site for millennia. A place where
Millennia, how long is that?
It's 1,000 years. Just like how long ago the Druids were.
There's like 2 options out of the 4 that are like, okay, thank you for your time.
We're done here.
Has not been closely examined so far. It's too dilapidated. Just entering the place has taken a very serious risk. Anyway, nobody really believes in time travel.
Oh, we're gonna time travel in this game. Dang.
Yes!
Why would Sinclair keep a parchment about that place in his safe?
You see, Mr. Halligan, that's what I've been wondering.
I thought you couldn't, like, read the parchment, and you need to look at it in peace.
Wouldn't it be conceivable that journeys through
No!
time really are possible from 12 Bridges?
You mean he wants to travel back in time?
Wait, how did we get there, like, logically? Like,
Maybe
what?
Sinclair wants to prevent anyone from traveling back in time.
Yeah, this is a lot of extrapolation.
Why would anyone do that?
There's a lot of risk for that happening.
Why would Sinclair be so concerned about it?
It's easy. No ritual, no
Well, if we're just gonna assume everything, I guess we don't need to read the parchment anyway.
Lord Sinclair. I see.
Of course, these are just speculations.
I'm full of shit.
we can undo everything, even you're, like, drugging that homeless
I
guy.
should be able to tell you more when I've translated the parchment.
No! Oh,
there's 12 of them.
Strange arrangement.
Did it?
No one knows why they were built that way. They probably weren't the first thing that was erected there anyway.
Like 11 other bridges that came before.
God almighty.
Maybe they just wanted 12 bridges. I don't know. The past was crazy.
I really thought this was like one of those self-describing names, but apparently not.
If you have any more questions,
no!
We're never coming back.
As he grabs his head, please don't call me, please. I don't even have a phone.
No, if you'll excuse me, he picks up Melanie like a cardboard cutout.
This thing is getting more and more mysterious.
How did you get out in front of me, Melanie?
Oh, you actually listened to what he was saying.
Why this amulet is so important to Sinclair. Perhaps Mr. Blake is right, and the amulet is the key to preventing the ritual. I expect we'll know more as soon as the translation of the...
But, like, why would you need the... If you could travel back in time, there's so many other ways to stop the ritual that you don't even need the amulet.
Right. We need to check a few things at home. Where shall we meet?
What?
I'll get in touch with you as soon as I have...
I've got a laundry in.
All right. I'll be off then.
Okay,
Gotta walk my dog.
See you later.
Pop disappears.
I refuse to believe he drove here also. I'm
So
sorry.
all we did with Melanie was throw a stone and open a safe.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
And she, like, did everything. Like, she found the amulet and stuff. Like, we just tripped and got captured. We started a fire. Like, that was our way of sneaking in. She...
Not quite to my taste.
What?
I prefer real horses.
I wouldn't have this in my living room.
Almost. Gotta turn the corner. Wait.
Is this necessary for getting a
How
book?
tiny can we make Halligan?
I can't believe they spent all the time on this.
Barrier. They have them in all libraries.
I really thought that said magic barrier, and I was gonna be like, you fucking idiot.
I don't understand how this works.
Throw salt at it. I don't know.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
We got a lot of them. I hope you...
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Nope.
Help you? Why?
Because I want to find a book.
Because the book I'm looking for is a rare one.
We may not even have it then. Who knows?
We're not a very good library. Goodbye.
Is there any way to categorize books that either of us could use, or...
I don't have much time, so if you would be so kind...
I'm not being paid for being kind.
What are you being paid for then?
Yeah, actually.
Being paid to write in this book.
All I want to know is where I might find the Celtic orthographic system.
I can't say. With all these books, you surely can't expect me to know.
Oh, come on!
We stock the books completely randomly.
In here.
About
How many books?
43,000, the magazines included.
The one magazine we have.
And I've got to look through the wall.
No!
Gotta start with the very first one and go to the very last one.
What's a computer?
No.
Well then, go to the computer and check the database.
I'll see what I can do by myself.
Halligan makes it sound like it's his idea.
Didn't realize this was one of those self-serve libraries.
Melanie would have had this book by now.
Is that guy sitting on the balcony?
Oh god, there's a puzzle.
The one computer.
Cataloging computer.
I know, yeah, right?
Excuse me, sir. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
You are.
Sir? I say, sir, can you hear me?
Yes, obviously.
Eh? What? What did you say?
I need to check something on the computer. It won't take long.
No, my friend. Impossible. I'm onto something really exciting.
You should see this level in Dwarf Fortress. It's just really something.
When?
Oh, if only Melanie were here to throw a stone.
From morning till night.
Oh, get the F out of here. No.
I'm needing another 10 weeks or so.
And so Halligan sat there for 10 weeks.
I'm confiscating this computer for my investigation.
Damn.
Oh, you're a policeman. Are you threatening me? Are you trying to encroach upon the freedom of science? I'm sure that my friend, the Dean of the Faculty of Law, will be very interested.
Who? Alright.
What was your name again?
My name is beside the point. I need that.
Ah, now you're getting worried, aren't you?
The music sounds like it's this great heist that's about to break out.
They soon knuckle under. So be patient, my friend.
Start slapping him.
Here for some time yet. And I'm certainly not letting the police tell me when I can work or not.
No.
All right then, Professor.
Alright, well, you win.
Pushes the chair over.
Useful. Carpe diem, I always say.
I thought he was... Oh, he is leaving. My god. Miss, there's someone on the computer.
He won't get off. He's gonna be there for like 4 months and it's too long.
So no computer in this part.
The Roman monetary system.
What, I thought for a minute that was the book.
looks like a new edition of a standard.
I'll just cross this out, put 12 bridges on here.
For history students.
I bet that professor will trade it for the computer.
Well, I found a book.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Professor Blake is just close enough.
I say, stop right there.
What's the matter?
Don't you dare act the innocent. You're trying to steal that book.
Who, me? Steal a book? Madam, I'm a detective.
I'm confiscating the book.
Anyway, I can see
This book is evidence.
If you want to borrow a book, be good enough to come over to my desk first.
Oh, this one? There must be some mistake. I was lost in...
Oh my god, Halligan,
Just sign out the book.
You lie to me. Just how often do you think I've heard that one? Now put the book back, and be grateful that I'm not having you thrown out.
Wait, so now I can't even check it out?
Do I need like a card or ID or anything to check out a book?
Well, I know someone who will appreciate this book.
Oh my god.
Use the amulet of transformation on him. Maybe something will happen.
What?
What?
He slipped the book into his pocket.
There's no way he wouldn't have noticed that.
But he can't hear well, Sarah.
Yes. Alright, we'll solve that problem? I don't know what we solved.
Oh, I thought he was going to pick up the old man and throw him through the barrier. He's trying to steal something.
Oh my god, I know what. This is so stupid. This is the old guy's car, I bet, that happens to be out front.
He's gonna do something to make him go out and then...
Like maybe, yeah.
Fence.
Wow. Oh my god. Halligan, you are such a jerk.
You'll use this floating bit of wire. That's not how... Okay.
It's extremely convenient. Also buy me a movie.
What? Well, I think the alarm... Alright.
And now I'll slip this painting under the car.
Why wouldn't that alone be enough to solve the puzzle? Because then you could go in and use the computer.
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Book? I don't have a book.
Book?
Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But...
What's this then?
That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how...
I mean, that one detective put something in my pocket that I clearly saw, but...
A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you...
Why did we get away
I
with
like
it?
your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the
This
whole
is
thing
like
ever
great
happened.
Almost like exactly what someone else did like 5 minutes ago. Definitely can't be related.
Known me for 20 years now. You ought to
This
know
is
that
like
I'd
prime
never-
computer using time that we're just wasting.
I'm going to have to put this on record.
Little does she know, he also
Please
has the
come along
computer
over
in
here
his
to the
pocket.
issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
Okay.
I guess I don't need my car.
Let's just watch that. Yeah, right? Wait a minute.
Oh, the alarm stopped as well.
I can't figure out this game's sense of pacing for the life of me.
And sometimes they teleport, sometimes they take way too long.
Sometimes the library sequences are too exciting not to show. He is filling the hell out of that form, I guess.
He sits at the computer and just porn shows up. Aw man, Professor, sick.
And in a strange twist, Halligan needs to spend 20 weeks at the computer.
Wow. Yep, that's the title, and, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. 48-3CB, great. If only there was some kind of card cataloging system for library books, that we could have avoided this altogether.
And Halligan already forgot.
I just noticed that person sitting up reading a book that's very precarious.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would recommend that. Why isn't that lady yelling at him?
I saw that before, yeah. That person was too cool for school.
It seems to be like the least popular library ever.
Why didn't he call ahead? Like, it is possible that they wouldn't even have this book.
It's true.
Yeah, that's probably it. I don't know. Whoa.
Whee! Listen, Halligan's played Dark Souls, he knows.
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic
Yes.
Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield.
Yes, you're very proud of yourself, Halligan.
We've called the book
Congratulations.
3 different things. Which is interesting. I won't steal this book.
I'd like to check out a book that I found by myself.
I found the book I was looking for.
He is kind of...
This one?
Yes. Is there something wrong with it?
You bet there is. This is our
Oh,
reference
for
card.
God's sake!
What's that supposed to mean?
I can't lend it to you. You will have to read it here.
You can't be serious, surely. I need this book.
My name isn't Shirley, and yes, I am.
You heard me.
You have a badge.
Couldn't you make an exception?
We don't do exceptions.
If only I were from some sort of agency.
If only I had some sort of authority.
Do you at least have a copy?
Over a librarian.
No. Why don't you copy the pages you need by hand?
Copies his face.
Madam, I've told you the book's not for me. I wouldn't know which pages
If
are
only
important.
there was a way to
I can
contact
hardly
Blake
copy
and
the whole
ask.
book by hand.
That's
Not your problem, right?
right.
I thought as much. All right, forget it.
I wish I could be a jerk at work.
Why don't... So why don't we do the same thing with the professor again and slip another... Oh god, wait.
Oh, we're gonna hide it?
Are you gonna put the cover of another book on your book?
Wow.
But
the cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want.
Genius. She'll definitely not notice as soon as she opens it that it's a different book or whatever.
But if the magnetic thing is in the cover anyway, why not just take the cover off?
I abruptly changed my mind. I would like this book instead.
Right, I've finished
That is the
here.
exact same
I
length.
found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We'll see. What have we here? Let me see.
So, like, doesn't the book jacket have to match the number of pages to be the right size and all that, or is that not?
No. And just think, I've actually read this one.
Oh, are you gonna tell me all about it? Please do.
Brilliant piece of work. Very vivid. And never gets
Unlike Mystery of the Druids.
I also recorded the audiobook for this one, and I'd like to share it with you now.
special field. But then I met my husband here at the university.
Who the fuck cares?
On his doctoral thesis at the time.
Can't you go back to being a jerk that doesn't want to talk?
I could discuss Roman coins for hours.
Thousands of dialogue options appear for Halligan.
I do really want to borrow this book.
Oh yes, of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book and your great help.
Halligan.
Oh my god.
If there's any way I can help you.
What?
She's sweet on him now that he's into Roman
Not
coins.
for the moment, thank you. I really must be off now.
Naturally, naturally. See you soon.
Well, I'm not going to finish the book that quickly.
Then they just start making out.
Right.
All right. Man, this hurts.
Starts all over again.
Oh, now to wait the minute and a half for him to run across the library courtyard. And all the time you've taken, I've already translated it without the book.
Professor Blake, he's dead of old age. Blake.
That's weird. The Blake button's not working. Oh.
Does he have like a button on his desk that opens his door?
Mr. Blake.
Mr. Halligan, have you got the book?
Melanie drops in perfectly straight from the roof and drops into place.
Here you are. Here's the book you asked for.
Ah, yes. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Halligan.
Wait,
Wait, the cover of this book said...
I forgot to tell you I'm Blake the Magician.
I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way, Mr. Halligan, Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
You need a babysitter, Halligan.
She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
No need. I asked her to come out here and join me. She should be arriving.
She's obviously incredibly lonely if she's looking for you, Halligan.
How long will the translation take?
Oh,
The exact amount of time it will take for Melanie to get here.
will be a great help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
Why?
I love killing time mechanics in games. Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Well, you found me now.
I refuse to look at you.
Any news?
Mr. Blake's busy translating the parchment we found. He thinks the amulet and the parchment are somehow connected.
Didn't we have that discussion, like, 10 minutes ago?
How are you getting on with your translation, Mr.
Sharp
Blake?
turn.
I've done about half. Just be patient a little longer.
I'm touched at your concern.
Now, don't
Melanie.
imagine
Huh?
things. After all that's happened, it's only natural that I should be worried.
You, the man that tried to murder me.
Right?
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time.
This conversation is so disjointed.
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes!
I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief.
I mean, everyone is, though,
I
apparently.
should go talk to my boss. Oh, man.
What have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
Why would the chief tell this random person that?
Believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems
He also gave me all of the Scotland Yard's case files.
That way.
He also gave me your job.
I'm the detective now.
Whatever. Your chief asked me to tell you.
What?
Next time you come to the office, you give him a comprehensive report in writing.
I'm apparently his secretary now.
You can't be serious. Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed big
Lowry, I'm marrying him. That's fine.
He's taking me seated Terminator movie.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important to let go. I don't care what the chief says. I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What? Why have we all been upgraded?
What's going on out there?
Oh no, an earthquake, I guess.
I don't know the logic of this game. It's falling apart. Nothing makes sense.
Leave me. Get out of the danger zone. Here, take the parchment and go.
What happened to his voice?
Right?
Yeah, right?
What?
You've got to get off here, Halligan. Halligan, can you leave?
His voice is back to normal.
Get out of here. Quickly, run.
Get out of here.
Or kind of speed walk out.
What?
Mind, Mr. Halligan. I shall give you until sunset.
Where's that voice coming from? What is it? I don't understand.
How is the car fine?
So,
Halligan, I've been hit by a meteor.
Aren't there like neighbors or something?
Just stand there and stare
if
at
Sinclair
it.
is that powerful, I mean...
Oh, God! Mr. Blake!
Are you crazy? Don't go. It's pointless. You can't help him anymore.
It's a miracle we survived when we were like 3 feet away from the explosion.
Let's get out of here, Melanie. Otherwise, we'll be next.
What kind of a shitty thing though, too? It's like the guy I had to save him. Nah, he's probably dead.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, you're right.
And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful with each new murder.
So what can we do?
You heard what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter
He has the power to complete the ritual.
Then we're lost.
We have one chance.
Why are you an expert now?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the gate of the world.
Meanwhile, another meteor's on its way.
Sinclair. We have to stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in that gate of
He's
the
gonna
world.
go back in time and slap everyone in the face and stop this from ever
So did the earthquake happen first, and when that didn't work, he just shot a meteor at him?
I don't know.
Options.
You're right. Come on, then.
I'm a little like... I can't really keep track of exactly what happened there. Like, it was an earthquake, and then the house just exploded?
From the inside, yeah. Like, it really didn't make it. And, like, the glass blew from the outside, so there was some kind of force outside that happened.
There's that tiny little glimmer that hit the roof first before everything.
Oh, look at all 12 of those bridges. No wonder it's named
1,
that.
2, 3.
It's a little hard because it's rotating. Oh, I
There we
see. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Checks out.
Mm-hmm. Caution, danger. Sinclair, if you'd blown up these bridges, that would probably... You haven't even seen it yet!
It's beautiful. The sign, it's exquisite.
This makes me all forget all about Mr. Blake's violent death.
Oh no.
Ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is.
I'm cheery now.
Why did you phone Mr. Blake?
That's not personal.
I wanted to talk to you because...
Halligan, that's getting a little too personal.
To Mr. Blake's, you said that you were worried.
Well, yes. I hadn't heard from you for a while. And after all we'd gone through together...
We're gonna force a romance into this game no matter what.
You've known him a day!
That's nice of you. You know, I'm not really...
Also, he tried to kill you. I don't care if he was hypnotized. That would immediately turn me off to someone.
Yeah!
I'm worried whether I'm doing something which could harm his beloved department.
Was it after I started choking you that you started caring about me?
Strange, but nice.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
How do you feel about really large pizza tabs?
Yes.
Melanie, these stairs, how do they work?
How would you like to marry the most incompetent man in Scotland Yard?
I got married as soon as I was 18. You know.
I don't know.
Father dragged one of his younger colleagues round to our house every weekend. A real high flyer with...
Is there like a new vocal track that came in since you started explaining this?
He was called Peter.
He was called Peter.
You married him?
Yes.
My husband, who was called Peter.
Good to bring us together. I was young. I didn't have a clue what I wanted, and what was important to me. In time, I just got used to Peter being around.
That's marriage, I guess. Just get used to each other.
So I married him. Christ, I was really just a stupid child.
And then I got into Bones.
You were married.
Wait. Slow down. You were married?
He was sort of charming, but then he became different. Unpredictable.
like you.
Like you under mind control, yeah.
Yes. It started with a box round the ears, and then it happened all the time.
You put up with that?
You did that!
I thought, well, that's what it's like to be married.
Halligan's got good bedside manner.
About 2 years. Then I divorced him when I found out that he'd been unfaithful to me with some girls from the golf club.
You know those golf club girls.
Typical.
And did you start studying immediately after getting divorced?
Yes. I started working.
Why are we doing this, like, now? Like, right in
There
front...
was plenty of time for this on the run here.
From my father,
Seriously.
my husband, from everything that had restricted me before. I studied like...
They were going to put this conversation while they were standing outside the burning house, but they thought it was a little too inappropriate.
And then after all that, Mr. Blake!
Make the best of it. And it worked.
What did your father say to all this?
Of course, my father wasn't delighted with the divorce.
Well, the guy was, like, hitting her and cheating on her. Why would...
After all, the whole thing had been his idea. When I told him that I wanted to split up, his first concern was that it might harm his research contacts.
What about your mother?
What's her deal?
She had cancer and died very early, when I was only 9.
Do you have any good news from your family?
Getting back to the marriage thing.
After splitting up with Peter, we lost touch for a number of years. My father just couldn't understand why I wouldn't do what he wanted anymore. Understand how I could deprive him of his allegedly gorgeous...
Allegedly gorgeous?
Why didn't he date Peter,
I was
then?
disappointed in him. It was only when I got my degree and we became colleagues, so to speak, that our relationship improved again.
And then he introduced me to what he called Peter 2.0.
It was hell. I was alone, broke, and I'd had enough of men.
I can imagine that. Have you ever heard from this Peter guy since then?
After the divorce...
Peter was Mr. Blake.
All the time. Or he appeared drunk in front of the house and screamed abuse in the middle of the night. He even waited for me in front of the museum and swore at me.
It was just like that scene in Say Anything.
Oh, God,
what if he's the bum that we poisoned?
Oh my god. I was thinking it explains why she wouldn't take calls like that. But...
Yeah.
He seems to have achieved what he always wanted. And as far as I know, he's married again. But I'm not really that interested in his life. The whole thing's over for me now. I'm just glad to be left in peace.
Thank you for telling me that.
I won't tell you anything about myself.
That much about myself, Brent. But meanwhile, you've become...
I've had a very average backstory where nothing ever happened and my parents were nice.
Oh yeah, I can walk.
Attention. Danger.
No.
Well, Halligan, you need to spend more time at the library, I think. What?
Well, now there isn't any danger.
Now it's perfectly fine.
You've made it more dangerous for other people.
I'm sure if we cause some accidents for tourists, we'll get some valuable items.
I know, we're just leaving her.
There's a rather strange building over there.
She's like back there, traumatized, reliving all these events that we I'll just grab this sign.
Hey, Melanie, this caution danger thing, you could use that for your marriage, right?
Brent?
What?
Leave me alone, Brent.
You're really curious.
Don't ask her more personal
What's
shit.
over there, on the rocky island.
You mean the tower?
No, I mean the thing in front of the tower.
No idea. Looks like scales or scaffolding.
What purpose could that serve?
If we stay here, we'll never know.
Good point.
How can we get to the rocky island?
The bridges? Oh.
Yes, I can see what you mean. A lot of them have cracks as well. It's probably too
Helgen,
much
you're not even
risk.
looking at it.
They will collapse one after the other.
But we can't just stay here and hope for a miracle either. We have to do something.
Do you think you can really time travel?
What?
I don't
I'd say
know.
it's impossible. But like you said, it's our only chance.
Can you believe it? They're so fucked we have to hope time travel exists.
Well, I mean, we know magic is real now, I guess, so...
What do you think? Why was it built like this?
I don't know. I'm an anthropologist, not an architect.
Jim?
Did Blake say anything else that could help us?
I don't think so. Not while I was...
When he died, he said...
Did Blake say anything that helped us other than get out?
Get out!
That doesn't help as much, does it?
We will find a way of getting over there.
I hope so, Brent.
Just walk on the bridge. Don't be a baby.
Sure.
That bridge seems okay.
Yeah, that one seems fine.
The other was sure, yeah, but this one...
You know, I wrote the caution danger thing. Helgen could combine that with his face printout.
He's gonna walk on the sign. It still looks like you could walk it, though. What am I
There's still
missing?
plenty of...
Yeah, it's fine.
What?
People need to know that falling here is bad.
This seems so much more dangerous. Oh, fuck you! I know what he's gonna do. Oh my
Oh, no. Come on.
No.
Oh my god.
This is so stupid.
There's plenty of room. What's Melanie gonna do?
I know. That's...
Hey, good heavens, that was close.
Oh, that wasn't.
Are you okay?
You weren't even near it.
Yes, I'm all right.
You know, there were other bridges we could try.
Halligan, how dare you upset me like that?
Upset her like what?
Killed.
It's all right, Melanie. I'm still alive.
Don't you ever do that again, do you hear me?
Hey, all right, all right.
Anyway.
Don't ever try to cross a bridge to save the world by time traveling again.
I will never do it again, so now let me do this again.
I can't believe this is the solution.
Like, two Melanies could walk across that path right in front of Melanie.
I know!
Like, easily, come on.
And wouldn't there be a point, like, 3 of these in where the game, like, designers be like, okay, I think they got it.
We can cutscene it out from here, yeah. And he falls anyway.
Alright, bye.
Melanie? I made it!
She
On the other side!
You're not that far away! Holy shit!
What's it like over? It's a few yards!
Tower with some sort of scales.
What the fuck? You just talked about this!
Come here and see for yourself.
How?
You fucked me. I'm stuck here.
You've got both boards on your side.
Idiot.
Oh!
Oh, beans.
Wait, what?
How much do you weigh?
No, I didn't say you could ask me personal questions,
160
Melanie.
pounds. Why do you want to know?
60.
What are your hobbies and interests?
The bridge won't collapse when I use it. I'm
Based on what?
Stop at once. The bridge will collapse.
It's gonna sassy walk on this bridge and you can't stop me, Halligan.
Oh, she's gonna collapse. He's gonna have to save her. Or not. Okay. But, oh.
Sort of.
I'm just gonna keep standing on the part that could collapse.
Well, we're stuck here forever now. Good. No. Wait. But if the banister thing collapsed too, why wouldn't it have collapsed when Halligan walked on it with the signs? if it's so fragile that her walking would do that to the side thing. All right.
That looks like scales.
Scales? What's it like over there?
The verses are very strange.
Worthy luck, what?
I give that like a C-.
Alright, I'm screenshotting that to paint. Falls in the stone, great deed, strength back power of the flame.
The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing.
Well, I wonder if the scale has to do with amulet.
It's not very heavy.
That's all you need the amulet for?
What?
Apparently.
It also weighs 160 pounds.
It's too dangerous.
Wait, what? What is?
Huh?
I bet I put a caution sign on it for other people. Oh, I guess I
Too dangerous.
I guess I see.
Yeah.
Like he's using it to prop up. But like there's rocks all around, you know? Like you don't need any of that.
Delicious.
Could be on
I can't pass up a find like this. Thank you for this mystery of the Druids. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Yep. There we go. Oh my God! Come on. How long could this bolt be?
I mean, they were on the right track with the fast travel earlier in the video, but then.
Oh my God! Please tell me he's gonna do this to the other one too. They can't possibly.
A hook. It's got a hole for us.
I wonder how that works.
We don't even need the tub. We just need that. What?
Something whimsical about to happen in here?
Oh, this is the poem.
Oh, yeah.
Like, wise men walk into the clock, 12th frame,
I just
only
don't
once.
get why the
Yeah.
tub was screwed to the metal bar.
Those druids sure were wacky.
Any input here, Melanie? I mean, no, don't. Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh,
Hey, look at that. This building is really something.
Is a card, in fact.
Oh my God. So now they're trapped in here, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, didn't he pull
now,
the thing? All right. I don't even remember where we got these broken scissors from. Woo!
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! I'm scissors. This is fun.
The world's longest bolts.
Wow.
That's how big that thing was?
Yeah, weird.
Pretty big.
It was holding up a bucket, though. I mean...
The bucket of the gods.
God.
I like that uncomfortable look away she did, too. Like, oh, I've killed us.
Yeah, whoops.
Oh my God, Brent!
Oh, God.
We're falling through time.
Are there deaths in this game?
Oh,
I
that's a
don't
good
know,
question.
actually.
You would think there'd have to be.
Straight out of Wile E. Coyote there.
Please insert disc 2. Well,
Time to have some wacky past adventures.
We haven't moved even a single inch from where we started out, have we?
no commentary. Oh.
If you ask me, the bridges are still whole. We've landed in a time when this whole place was still completely intact. We've traveled back in time.
Do you really think so?
Uh-oh, here comes company.
I bet you they speak perfect English.
They look like soldiers.
Don't panic. Let's find out what they want.
Thank you, soldiers.
That was really good.
That was really good.
Last thing I remember, Halligan got owned.
Did she get punched too, or
maybe they got clotheslined together? Whoa!
Whoa!
Okay.
Must have fainted.
Oh my god!
My graphics have deteriorated.
Brent, are you there? Nothing. Damn.
You didn't even give him time to respond.
Looks like a kitchen.
This is one long sentence.
So let's punch the time travelers, then bring them to the... We'll just leave her in the kitchen?
Look, John. The Danish whore's woken up.
Point 1, I'm not aware. Point 2...
Number 1, be nice. Number 2...
She's got a sharp tongue.
That's not that sharp.
That's where the tongue is, right?
What are you?
That's none of your business.
Ah, isn't it? You and your...
Sorry, back then we didn't attenuate volume with music and speech.
I'm sorry, but where's your collection of skulls?
Business to know who you are. Is that it?
You have no right to hold us here. We're just harmless travelers. Let us go.
Ah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You two are staying right here until you've told us what your mission is and when the invasion is due to.
And who your tailor is.
What invasion, damn it?
Is that how you handle spies? Like, you just leave them in your kitchen till they wake up?
You let them walk around freely.
Very well what I'm talking about. The next Danish invasion. But I promise
Invasion!
this time, King Ethelred will be...
Seriously, what is that his name?
Slaughter you the moment you set foot on English soil.
Listen to me. I am Dr. Melanie
God.
Turner from... Oh, that would probably be too complicated.
Don't. Damn.
It's not complicated, it's just not real to them.
Don't be hostile to your captors.
Just keep it internal next time.
Doctors are a Danish exclusive thing.
Of course. And that's why you're speaking Danish to me, is it?
What?
Were we not let in on something?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Save your breath, woman! This isn't the first time we found Danish.
I can't read and I can't listen.
Is it that we're not speaking the same language as them, but they're just too lazy to make that obvious to the...
Look strange to you, but I can explain.
There's no need for that. We know all about you. Your king's preparing for another invasion.
I'm just gonna repeat the context we've been giving you.
Is the other guy just really bored?
But I'm sure your strange...
He reminds me of me.
Until then, you'll stay in here to keep us a little...
You keep standing here and say things we don't understand.
What exactly do you call company?
You'll soon find out.
Turns out they have a skull museum that needs to be remodeled.
You dare touch me, I swear I'll scratch your eyes out.
And I swear that unless your friend tells us...
Wait, why does he have to tell them the truth?
...what you two are doing here, you will die. Both of you.
Don't worry, your hands, or your life is in Brent's hands, so nothing won't go wrong.
Oh, you came in through the gate of the worlds, why didn't you say so?
We found you at 12 Bridges.
Don't you know what kind of a place 12 Bridges is?
I've heard it's a dangerous place where we should take
12
caution.
Bridges are?
It's a forbidden...
I know exactly what it is, but why don't you tell me?
Christians must not enter it. It is only for heathens like you.
But you must let us go. You've no idea how important this is.
The 12 Bridges are going to get in really bad shape several years from now.
Do you take me for a fool? Forget it, hussy. You two are staying right here with us. Now stop your grumbling. Get in the kitchen.
Now to ask him about history.
Tidy up and get us something to drink.
Oh, just leave me alone, you bastards.
I mean, they don't really seem... just
I guess they were fine with that.
Just leave through the front door.
She mean, Thomas?
She means you're a fool, John.
Is there a lady in here?
Oh, well, I guess I'll just make dinner then.
Cauldron. Some liquid in it.
I don't understand what's keeping her here, or the other guy. Like, it's just a house.
Whoa, where did you... Wait.
There's a lot of history in here, Slowly.
Recipes. Let's see what it says.
A recipe for time travel?
To make a strang sleeping drink. Oh, God.
Are they illiterate or do they write drunk?
Are we...
Oh, this looks like an annoying puzzle. Alright, so you get crimson, golden, and green. So this is gonna be a stupid, like... What?
Guy Fieri's How to Make Sleep Drink Good.
That's a wooden bowl.
Thank you.
Delicious.
Uh-oh.
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them.
I'll just take all of these things.
First I gotta get a fingerprint kit, and then I gotta ask him.
They would look better if they were all skulls, though.
Maybe a pentagram that's been...
Perhaps, yeah.
John! Celebrations are due! Our pay has arrived!
And the prisoner came back!
Pieces of silver for each of us!
Let me explain what 10 pieces of silver are.
Pieces of silver at 1 ounce each. You again.
And here's the exchange rate for them in modern US dollars.
Hurry up and serve us!
Well, what can I get you?
In God's name, stop asking stupid questions!
She's a prisoner!
And hurry!
Yes, very well.
Why would you...
We completely trust you to bring us exactly the food and drink we want, for no reason.
Now,
You've no motive to poison us! Oh, except...
Find any wine or meat in the kitchen.
What? John, you numbskull!
Her name's not John.
To go to the market and buy some provisions.
Why me, Plastic? Let her go.
I've been glued to this chair for 2 years.
You want her to escape? What a fool you are!
But you're letting her serve you food!
Then don't be a fool! Then I won't call you one!
I said, don't
Oh my
call
God.
me a fool!
I think he's getting mad.
What do you want?
What do you want me to
I'm
get?
getting so furious.
Damn it! Think of something! Bring us something to drink! Bring us tea!
What are you holding right now?
And buy some provisions. Interrogating your friend.
You're not interrogating him!
I'm hungry.
John, just shut up, will ya?
I could offer you something other than tea.
Oh? What's that?
A knuckle sandwich, ha!
By my own recipe.
Well,
Is she... What?
And I am really stupid.
perhaps you're not so much of a cow as I thought you were.
What?
Perhaps. To be honest, I've always had a soft spot for men who know what they want.
It's a good one, honey.
She's hilarious.
Put a microphone in front of her.
You just come a little closer.
Why is the music, like, building up?
Hear that, John? The girl's quite tame, really.
What wonderful equipment you
What
have.
is supposed to be going on right now?
Isn't it just? And it's all been christened with
What?
the blood
What is anyone talking about, though?
Take a good look. If you
Like, is he talking about his penis, or is it... Or, wait, no.
You'll have to be patient. I must brew it first.
This is totally confusing to me, though.
A leather pouch hanging from that chair.
What
Oh,
chair?
tell
Where?
me more, honey, yeah.
Why did we...
Yoink.
It's like an alien egg.
That was so not subtle. Like, she literally just took the pouch out of it.
Also, I don't know how the player is supposed to be able to see that pouch that completely blend in with the background.
Pour that on his head, Game of Thrones style or something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just scald them all alive. That seems easy.
Did she, like, they just animate her putting, like, a hot bowl of soup in her, like, pocket?
Listen, she's a doctor. She knows what she's doing.
Oh, fair.
An old English coin weighing 1
Oh,
ounce.
good thing he said that out loud for no good reason.
What was that? It is matter.
Smells of aniseed.
Aniseed?
Oh, they really tried on drawing those herbs.
Did their best.
They animate the most inane shit in this game. I can't
And then
understand it
don't
for the life of
show,
me.
like, really important things.
She has got to get this recipe down to the ounce.
I know, right? Like,
The weed has made the water blue.
Yeah.
oh
Smells
god.
of cinnamon. Dried.
That's how you figure out which herb is which, I guess.
Right. That's exactly
This is
1
the worst
ounce.
video game.
Now the water has become greenish.
Ish.
Dried leaves. I don't know which plant. Right. That's exactly
Thank you, Lord Cuddy, for
I
cutting
mean, I
through
guess
this
it
part,
is.
yeah.
I don't know.
Now it's turned into a brown slop. This herb.
Oh, that's the
smells of cinnamon.
tagline for the game as well.
It's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This herb smells of cinnamon.
Are we like...
5 hours later.
The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
And then eventually she gets the water back to where it started.
Now just drink out of this bowl.
Drink out of this delicious looking bowl.
Just hold it up to his mouth.
That ought to get you going.
I don't know what this is, but
Wait, what?
it doesn't look good at all. It looks like glue. And then she
made it
shrunk the
small.
bowl. Wow, incredible.
It looks like she poured it right in their crotches.
But it'll work. Just wait.
Like it's a big prank.
I should hope so, because I'm getting tired. Very tired.
Oh my god, I'm frozen.
Whatever, I guess I'm not that tired.
So they're fine?
Oh no, we have to make more of it?
Oh, come on.
What?
No.
That would be terrible and stupid.
I'd better give them the wake-up water, just in case they get too tired.
That should do it.
Oh.
Sweet dreams, my friend.
Oh, we just need the water
Oh.
for something else, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're taking some just in case.
Let me steal his cell phone so I can call for help.
Mm-hmm.
A key. The soldier had it with him.
Shouldn't you know that before you took it?
Now, what are they doing to Halligan?
Brent?
Melanie! At last. I'm here.
Oh, bye.
Over here.
And there's no Otten here. It's very boring. I can't comment on anything.
Last? Wasn't I quick enough for you?
This really is one hell of a
Brent, I brought you something to drink.
I think this is an outpost of the British Army. It seems a number of wars were fought in this area 1,000
Alright, maybe like the history lesson later.
I'll let you out as soon as I read you from this tome.
Maybe we should have read a few history books before we came here. Where are the soldiers now?
She is a doctor, Brent.
I made them a drink that seems to have had the desired effect.
Based on my knowledge of skulls...
Now let's get out of here. Unlock the door.
Yes, of course.
Why was there even...
I wish there was a no option so
Yeah.
badly.
You know what?
Get away from the door, I'm unlocking
So we
it.
just throw this key like a dart into the lock and... Very good.
Okay, now how do we get out of here?
The stairs?
Wait here. I'll go and see whether the
What?
fits the
Why?
Why? It was
Just go.
Just stand
What?
down here by yourself with the rat.
In fact, shut yourself back in there if you would.
Nothing about the sequence made any sense. The door was right there, like why not run for it? Or...
Yeah.
Looks as if that won't work.
Search the people.
Well, I give up, Halligan. We're stuck here forever.
Let me guess. It doesn't fit.
Go up with her!
Why did you have to stay? They're dead asleep.
I'm Halligan. I'm completely helpless.
I wonder what's in here.
Could it be the outside?
Give me a hand with this crate, Brent. It's too heavy for me to shift on my own.
Teamwork.
Use your telekinesis, thank you.
Oh wow, go figure.
Why would you put crates there?
Ah, just as I thought. Take a
Yeah,
look
this
at
is specifically to hide it from prisoners.
Yeah! Wait, why did she think that?
Looks like a secret passage.
Ugh.
Down there, isn't it?
Are you scared?
Scared?
You just time traveled, come on.
on. Let's go. Brent?
Oh boy, one of these.
Oh, I bet this is a
can hardly see a
maze. This
thing.
sucks.
Neither can I.
Maybe we ought to go back after all, don't you think?
Rubbish. There's no one here.
Idiot.
We'll find the way out.
What if you trip over something and die and...
There's not a glimmer of light here anywhere, Brent.
Oh!
Brent, maybe don't do that here.
Brent? Brent, this isn't funny. Hello?
Brent, this is gross.
Is that you? Brent?
I won! You fell into... What?
What?
Wait, did we miss a cutscene somewhere?
I don't think so. I really don't think so with this game, you know?
I guess.
I can see buildings.
They might be buildings, Halligan.
Hold on, I gotta see.
So you are the stranger who came to
Hi, I'm Don Druid.
We meet at last. I am very pleased to see you.
Oh, yes? I can't say the feeling's mutual. I want to get out of here. This minute. Who are you, anyway?
Hush. Be calm.
It's a weird name.
What will happen to you here? I am your friend.
Let's see.
I don't have any of those.
Do without friends like you.
We have been
No, we didn't miss anything. Cutscene-wise, this is indeed right afterwards. I'm reading a walkthrough.
What's that? You've been expecting me? That's impossible. I came here from the year 2000. You can't even know I exist.
You came to us through the gate of the world.
Got me.
Is this like Blake's ancestor?
Has the power to alter the course of history.
Oh, maybe.
Right now, I don't even know where I am.
Because exposition seems to have been passed down from generation to generation.
The last Druids of Britain. You have come to us in our greatest hour of need.
Wow, you must be really desperate.
Our order is facing extinction. For thousands of years, we have been handing our knowledge down from...
Oh my god, it is Blake's descendant.
Every pupil was instructed by his mentor for 20 years.
Halligan, we are Druids.
He just explodes.
Finally, he would become a mentor himself.
I see. And?
Suddenly, we're good friends.
Serve either good or evil. The mentor's teaching...
I have a terrible stomachache, I apologize.
A pupil without a mentor is left to his own devices.
Thank you, shit Obi-Wan.
Only those who learn to give themselves the Heimlich can be Druids.
And evil.
Okay,
Alright, yeah. Cut to the chase, old man.
Killed his mentor.
Halligan is the dick through time.
Yet he succeeded in becoming the leader of our brotherhood. He is now preparing a ritual mightier than any that has ever been performed.
Gonna eat people?
He wishes to transfer the entire...
I've done that.
...to 5...
Duh, it's old news.
...to ensure that the power of...
Boring.
...lives on forever. These infants will be stronger than any druid the world has ever seen.
They'll be able to lift 30 druids.
The music is implying that this is really boring. Wah, wah, wah.
They will be tyrants.
It's like something that would happen in an 80s comedy about this.
Invincible.
Sounds familiar.
Together, we can prevent this from happening. A small circle of brothers have united under my leadership with the intention
With you, it could be a square.
But?
Surston seems to suspect something is going on.
We probably shouldn't have told him.
Since we occupied this monastery, he has been
Also, there's time travelers coming in, so he's a little on edge.
entering the places of worship. We know there is a secret room where he keeps a crystal ball. We also know that Surston has had our temples close to the river.
They say a traveler from the future will come with the Great Salt to destroy it.
Why do you need my help for that?
We are few, and Surston is having us watched. We need
But not right now, at least.
equal power to him.
And you think that's me?
No, actually.
Sadly, yes.
The power to alter the course
The woman who came with you, but she's still asleep and I'm killing time.
capable of doing. Find the room that harbors the crystal ball. I have arranged for you to be allowed to move freely within the monastery. For execution.
The day of my execution?
Oh, did I miss that part?
Oh, I probably should
Okay,
have
you're
led
gonna
with
die
that.
soon. I was gonna tell you, but I mean...
Hey, where will I find you? What's your name, anyway?
I am called Maglor.
What's your real name, though?
Oh, great.
Oh, great, Maglor.
Inspector Miller?
And Melanie will... Hold on. Where did she get to?
You forgot all the important questions!
And what's Janet up to right now?
What does the word execution mean, by the way?
Can you tell me everything you just said?
I've been looking for you.
Have you discovered anything?
What? We just talked!
Stay around here first. Don't you think you might be able to show me around the monastery?
Yeah, can you give me a tour? Like, what kind of host are you? You're really
Halligan
rude.
hears that a lot.
That Surstan's spies do not bother you. Everything else is...
Can you tell me what all these herbs do?
What have you done with Melanie Turner?
Why is your bed too small for you?
For the moment.
What do you mean, for the moment?
Means for the short term. Oh.
Is the same day when your life will...
Oh, what a coincidence.
Sounds really...
But she gets to go first because she's a lady.
Execution, so to speak. And when will that be?
Surstan
Right now.
has decreed that the day of the ritual...
Actually, 5 minutes ago. You're too late. Sorry.
So the execution will happen when it's time for us to be executed?
Yeah, basically.
I've been to see her and told her everything. I do not know...
When? Let's slow down. When is the ritual? Why, the day you'll be executed.
We're sentenced to death and Melanie Turner goes to look at the light.
Oh, you idiot!
Okay. I'm sure I'll find her.
Roll
I'll
eyes.
see you later.
Catch you later. Bye.
Always...
Later.
Head's always in a book, that nerd.
Time to open all these doors.
Not a pretty...
Are you Melanie?
Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates.
There's something behind them, though.
Supplies here.
Oh, it's a rat. Wait, what?
Well,
No.
whatever.
It's bacon.
I'm sure there's nothing important.
What? How did this happen in the next room over?
Need to work on their design.
This door's secured with a heavy beam. I can't open it. The beam's secured with locks.
It's very secure.
I don't even want to try.
How do you, like, padlock a wooden beam in place, exactly?
Because you're a druid.
Oh.
Good grief. There must be hundreds of candles.
How tacky.
I'll take these candles.
The candle.
No one will notice them.
It's the candle and halberd room.
I like how disgusted he was by the amount of candles. Like, this is excessive.
What are they kidding?
You?
Ah.
Huh?
What do you want?
What?
Is your voice okay?
And you are the man who came all the way here just to let me...
Couldn't they have used a different, like...
Me, the strongest man in the world.
Right, it looks exactly like the other guy you just spoke with. And also Blake.
I've come to offer you a deal.
These candles for my life.
Are offering me a deal? You overrate your importance.
Game show music starts playing.
I will not do deals with you.
Oh, never mind. Runs away.
That you can't know.
What might that be?
I won't tell you until you give me your word that
Oh.
you'll let me and my friend go.
What?
Halligan, you're not really a good negotiator.
That I will fall for a trick like that. There is nothing you can know. There is nothing you can bargain.
He knows Halligan too well.
I will not enter into any deal with a useless creature.
He knows Halligan very well.
I was gonna say he's not wrong.
Underfoot, if it pleases me to do so. That is all you.
What are you gonna ground him to death with? Paperwork?
Now get out of my sight.
He's just like my boss in Scotland Yard. Don't go
Immediately
back.
goes back in.
What you want? Are you so?
Can I borrow some scissors?
I know something you don't know?
Now get out.
One moment, please. Just one short moment. May I ask you one?
This is the worst villain.
You do not need to ask questions. It would be a waste of time answering you. You would not understand the answers anyway.
I'm not through insulting you.
Think you're very clever, just like all fools. You will soon understand just how pointless each of your...
I don't understand how the other guy negotiated letting him walk around.
So does he have a painting of a lever?
will be multiplied, and
Oh my god.
Or like a rake or something?
within it. It will make me immortal, and you will be no more than a pile of dust that the wind will carry out to sea.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I hate the new prisoner. Don't let him wander around. Oh, please, Sir Stan.
The ritual has been perfected. Your lives will end.
You are free to walk around until then.
You are indeed lucky to be allowed to live
tempt
for
him.
a few more days. My brother Maglaw spoke up for you,
Why?
and I was incapable of refusing him his...
Because he is this he's so soft-hearted.
Such a very soft heart.
Good one.
He suggested making you our witnesses. The first witnesses of our unlimited...
And there is no one else that they could have used instead. That worked.
Our unlimited power / candles.
Eternal.
2 people? You're right, Maglaw. We can't find that in this millennia.
You will die. A great honor will be bestowed upon you. You will be the last sacrifices of the old world.
Does he have a trapdoor in front of his office desk?
Completely insane. What right do you have to keep us here?
What right do I have?
Why did they not type out haha? Yeah.
I want it. The Council of the 12 selected me to lead this order.
It's because I have the deepest voice.
I climbed the Druid corporate ladder fair and square.
My voice. As the undisputed leader of this brotherhood, I have decreed that any creature that ventures close
So is this a brotherhood of 2?
is mine to do with
Like, are there others here?
I alone determine who may live and who must die.
I just must fill out the appropriate paperwork.
I create and I destroy. I use only the eternal law.
You know, for someone who hates us so much, he's spending a lot of time explaining all
As we
this.
approach the monastery. That's not much of a reason.
You don't understand.
You cannot understand.
So you think he has like a pea pot there, or is there an actual toilet that he uses?
That's a chamber pot for sure.
Okay. Really small chamber pot.
Well,
part of the being all powerful.
I only eat nuts and berries. I don't need a very big chamber pot.
And have you seen my window?
I have made them a part of the grand scheme of things.
You're just a common tyrant, except a little more of a megalomaniac than most.
This is a great debate. Thank you.
And unity are the keys to all great deeds. The unconditional submission I expect from my followers.
Now let me tell you where the Druids came from and what happened thousands of years ago.
The kind of power I will gain for our order.
What happened to Lord Sinclair? I liked him a lot better.
I have a feeling they're related in some way.
You may be right there. I've heard your order is...
Where?
I heard a rumor from the mice in the crate room.
From whom? From a fool like yourself?
What?
Well, I do talk to myself a lot, yes, but...
But a great new beginning. Even if
You've convinced me. Kill me now.
Or did you think I did not know of the ridiculous conspiracy that some of my misguided brothers have set up?
Are they all off today, by the way?
Of it, haven't they? I do not expect you to betray them, but they are greatly mistaken where their abilities are concerned, and they underestimate
my ability to filibuster, that is.
Which of my brothers are betrayed?
Did he, like, actually say anything in the past few minutes we've been talking to him?
No. Lots of you will be destroyed, I'm the
You're
best.
an idiot. I'm great.
Yeah. We're really great, yeah, I mean...
Get out of my...
I really feel like I've learned nothing.
I should have led with that, really.
No! You mean I don't have to talk to everyone who walks in?
I don't understand this all-powerful thing as much as I thought.
That's some sort of herb. You never know.
Yeah, I'll just jam it in my pocket. Whatever.
Whatever, yeah.
These are roots. A plate of tasty-looking grapes. Maybe later.
These herbs, I don't know, maybe tasty grapes? Nah, I don't think so.
I know exactly what I'm gonna need in the future.
That looks revolting.
The cutting board, ew!
Better leave it where it
It's the cleanest part of that.
is. That's a crucible.
Jeez.
I'll take it with me.
Even though it looks filthy and disgusting.
We've seen your office, Halligan. You have no room to talk.
I know.
Hey, a druid.
He's the background, Jared.
Hey, it's the Table of Transformation.
Yeah.
An old library.
Ugh, look at you waste your time here.
And Melanie's about to debate someone, I think.
Melanie, there you are.
Brent!
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
I was just having a look around, and then I ended up here in the library.
Are you all right?
Comic relief music.
Melanie, we're in pretty serious trouble. What on earth are you doing in here?
Reading. They've got some really interesting books in here, Brent. Take this one, for example.
This one's about a cat and he has an adventure.
It was written by Christian monks. It says...
Hold on, Melanie. Before you start your academic...
I don't give a shit.
You may be interested to know that I've just seen someone called Maglaw, who was good enough to tell me that you and I are to be executed.
It was really nice of him, honestly.
Charming chap, really.
Brent, I've seen him too. He was here half an hour ago.
I'm spending my last few days reading about this wonderful
I suppose
place.
it doesn't bother you? Well, as for me, I had other plans for the eve of my life, to be honest.
Like crying a lot.
What do you think I'm doing here with these books? I'm looking for something that might be of help to us.
Like a really heavy book we can use to knock the druids out.
Time to start reading, Melanie. We must do something.
Well, at least I found out that this monastery used to be inhabited.
Well.
So we just have to time travel back to when they came about.
Why don't you listen? The druids besieged the monastery. They couldn't find a way in. Not one of the monks that tried to flee during the siege ever came back. The monks...
Bottom line it for you, Melanie?
Sometimes for days on end.
I think I can guess what the Druids were doing to them.
That's where the chronicles...
Talking to them endlessly?
Mid-sentence. The druids must have found a way into the monastery.
Melanie, this is all very interesting, but we just...
You just did the secret passage thing. Do it again.
We're in trouble now.
I know, Brent. That's why I suggest you have a good look round the monastery while I carry on
So not
studying
just
these
stay in
books.
here. Just you do all the work.
Find a way out of this.
According to this one, there's a cat in a hat.
Of course I'm scared, but we mustn't give up. If we just sit around and wait, the ritual will be completed, and then we'll die.
The end.
Perhaps we should never have come here.
No, perhaps not!
To let the circle rule the world?
That may yet happen anyway. The only difference is that we won't be there to see it.
We're not dead yet, Brent. There's still a chance. We have to try.
No, I've given up.
Mr. Blake, he helped us and paid for it.
Technically, he's not dead yet.
Ah, Mr. Blake. If only he could have seen all this.
What? Oh, what?
I don't know. I doubt this monastery is very handicap accessible.
This confirms all my theories, all right.
We can. I'll take a look around this place. Will you still be here later?
Of course, where else am I gonna be?
Take care of yourself.
You're not going out later, are you? I guess so.
He can close his door with his butt.
You can just walk outside?
At least I can enjoy nature before I get executed.
There's like a thing you can climb right there. Like it's
a lot of vegetables. I don't need any.
What a bunch of losers growing vegetables.
I hate
That's salad. Not salad.
It's that weird pre-salad.
Like you're really getting ahead of yourself on that one, Prince.
Sees a vaguely round piece of bread. A hamburger.
Oh look, a hover car. It's a horse.
It's a pitchfork. That's just not my style.
Shut the fuck up! I hate him so much.
Do you have a style, Helgen?
This pipe seems to lead straight to that small outhouse with the chimney. This is the cistern. It's filled with water.
Is he recording the audiobook for their monastery?
Ah, yes, a lever. I hope it's not too rusty.
Oh, God.
It works. The water's flowing.
I can't wait to die.
Oh no, the salad's all wet.
Why did you need herbs for that, though?
Okay.
Oh my God, I hate this so much.
Lovingly animated worms.
You can get, like, a worm
Most
by
of the game's budget was used on this.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but...
Why? Why do you care about the druids who are gonna kill you in their water?
Now the worms will drive the druids away. I've done it.
He's gonna wait until he's ready to be executed and then throw the worms on them and they'll be like, ew, gross, and panic.
I may be dead, but you don't get any salad.
These are earthworms.
Good.
Alright. Well done, Helgen.
Congrats. Yeah, alright.
Oh boy, I have worms. Oh goody, goody,
Can't
goody.
wait to show Melanie. She's gonna be so grossed out. I can't wait to see her face.
Like a workshop. An anvil. This could be the smith.
That is definitely not your style, Helgen.
I'll trade you a sword for words.
Looks like the smithy's fireplace. The fire's out.
I'll just walk by for you.
I should speak to the smith.
I heard that.
Good day, friend. How are you?
How should I be? Every day I work my fingers.
You look like someone I can unload on.
I've been waiting for someone to ask me that for so long. No one cares how I'm doing.
I always tell my life story to prospective customers.
Huh. You think that, do you? You spend all day toiling hard for a pittance.
No, but at least you're working here of your own.
No, I make much more money than you, sir.
Oh, a prisoner, are you?
You probably should go back to prison.
Well, that's hard to explain.
I can tell you're a prisoner because they let you walk around.
Our.
I don't know if I can explain it to a simple blacksmith like you.
She's in the library prison as we speak.
Lady? That's good.
How is that good?
I haven't seen any ladies here for a long, long time.
Well, check these earthworms out.
Do you think she'll like these?
But you'll keep away from her if you know what's good for you.
Ah, your wife, is she?
No, it's not that. But, look, I don't think this
But I hope so!
She's with me. That's all that needs
Oh,
to
shit! I don't know how I can look at him. I wouldn't be... I don't think he's gonna kick that smithy's ass if it came down to it.
The damn fire keeps going out. Ever seen a smith who could work without the fire?
What's the matter? Does the rain get in?
Oh, what do I know? There's
Would wet salad help?
with the fire in here. Nothing works. But everything's supposed to be finished in next to no time.
Oh,
And I'm working tirelessly, as you can see.
Scotland Yard? Where's that? In Scotland?
Laugh track.
No. Let's just say it's a place it takes a long time to get to.
Laugh track.
All I know is the settlement's on the other side of the river, and I curse the day I left them to come here. I should have stayed in the village.
Yes, I think I'd have been better off staying in London too.
And so they became good friends until Halligan's execution.
West of the river. Don't know my way around there. So what? I'm not likely to see anything.
I don't understand the point of any of this, though. Like
why he's here in the first place?
You're allowed to leave here.
Oh,
Well, I kind of got that because he's supposed to stop the ritual from like 1,000 years ago somehow, right?
Right.
But what does the earthworms or the Smith have anything to do with that?
They said.
You don't seem to like
The ritual was originally designed to get rid of earthworms. I think.
I ate him.
Ah.
Years and years I've spent slaving away in this smithy, and my children are starving anyway. Once I dared to go to Sir Stan's room and ask for more money.
And?
He laughed a lot and talked about being all powerful.
What did they do to you?
10 lashes of the whip, and my bare back.
Like while he was sitting at his desk?
Lie down for 3 weeks. I've given up asking questions since then.
Why don't you fight back? A strong man like you?
Oh, I'd do anything to hurt those villains.
Those rapscallions.
Powerful.
I don't think they are.
They just seem like dudes.
Yeah.
I'll be punished in some horrible way.
So I'd better get to work, as I have been right now.
Yeah, I definitely haven't heard enough about druids. What can you tell me about
Not
them?
allowed to tell you anything.
Ah, that's...
So I probably shouldn't have told you anything.
Stranger, I don't know about you, but I'm quite attached to my head. I don't fancy being slaughtered because you're so nosy.
Oh god, the questions keep multiplying.
I don't really know myself why they need this stuff so quickly. I think I'm helping to prepare some big ceremony of theirs. Anyway, they keep strengthening their fortifications.
Have you noticed anything unusual around here lately?
Just the time traveler.
No, not really.
Guy collecting worms.
Extremely quiet in the monastery. Oh, hang on. There was something. I heard children crying.
Oh no, that was Halligan.
It was after dark, and I couldn't see much. But I think the crying was coming from one of those private rooms.
Did it sound like babies crying?
Yeah, it did. Just like that.
Interesting. Did you
It did sound like they were prepping for an intro cutscene to a video game.
Nothing. Why do you ask?
Just asking.
I just like to ask stuff.
Yeah. Of some sort. Don't know.
The next list of questions is like 20 deep.
Anything about their heathen religion.
And also, they asked me to build diapers.
There's hardly any druids left in Britain these days anyway.
Except here. I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
Alright.
I mean, I don't give a shit.
You're gonna die in a couple days.
Whatever.
You don't pay me enough to care about prisoners walking around.
There's a bird's nest up on the chimney.
How can I fuck that up?
Well, are you quite comfortable?
Don't talk to the bird!
Leave that bird alone.
This little fellow's not very talkative.
It's almost like he's not human.
I imagined it would be any different. Words? Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird?
Yeah,
That's a fair
good
question.
Yeah,
idea.
that's very good. Wait, why?
Because they slowly slide off the roof.
He's trying to butterfly affect it, I think.
Lovingly animated.
So that lets him...
Oh, there's still one worm left. Get it.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Oh, to start the fire for the blacksmith.
Pipes.
Yeah. But that, I don't know what that accomplished.
Stuff here. Looks a bit too creepy for my
What?
liking. I think I'll
It's not any more creepy than the rest of this place.
a tree stump and an axe for chopping.
You just time travel.
I don't like the look of this place.
Ooh, Nicky shed.
How horrible is this blacksmith? Like, every time I start the fire, smoke comes back in. Is something blacking the chimney? Nah. Forget it. I've never solved any problems.
Wait, you went outside?
Problem with the fire.
I never thought of that.
Yes. There was a crow's nest on it. I took it down, that's all.
Oh, you're great. Stranger, you just saved my neck.
Whoa, calm down. Don't be too grateful.
Sounded really sarcastic, honestly.
Yeah, right? Oh, thank you.
Mention it. Don't get overexcited.
He's not.
After all, I only nearly broke my neck climbing up on the roof.
Halligan, shut your stupid mouth.
Right. Well,
No one asked you to do it,
anything
Halligan.
I can do, you know.
Now that sounds better.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything at the moment.
I saved the Smith and I taught him how to be polite.
Anyway, my life depends on me getting back to work, so I'll keep standing here.
Do you know anything about the skeleton murders?
I'm still lost. Like, how does this do anything?
Have you not been...
What? Why?
Out!
What? Why would he agree to that?
You wish to see for yourself what lies in...
What, the red tape of the execution that I guess he's...
I mean, I'm so great, so I get why you'd want to watch me. I guess that's fine.
Man's curiosity...
Alright, don't psychoanalyze me, just let me do it.
brought you here, and curiosity will kill you.
Then you don't mind?
Be my guest, if it amuses you. Watch me preparing for your final hour. You do not bother me. As long
Alright, enough! Thank you, yes!
I shan't even know you're here.
I am going to talk to you the entire time, but please.
Takes out his quill. Now tell me your full name.
Only an idiot would appreciate the fact that he's going to be executed by me in the room.
Earth and a shovel. There's rather a stiff breeze.
Wasn't that painting in,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
his mansion?
A torrential river.
Well, they all were, weren't they?
What
The secret compartment is empty.
Ta-da!
Little piece of wood.
No, now it's not empty. I feel better. Oh, pranked him so good.
Wow, look at him working towards that execution. It's fascinating to watch.
God, man, I don't know if him or the Smith is gonna finish quicker.
Oh, man, who knows?
The fire's on.
Thank you.
There's not a crow on top of this part of the building.
Oh my god. Is he gonna start a fire in that guy's room, like right in front of him?
Now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there.
What?
Melt wax?
He likes this place so much more than Scotland Yard because people are agreeable here. They just let him do whatever.
Why did they animate this?
I just want to get some stealth boobies in there.
Mystery of the Druids.
The salt destroying the castle they didn't bother with, like a pre-rendered thing, but the fucking candle wax melting. Make sure they understand how that works.
It's important.
Let's go through the evil
Wait, am I in a different
hallway.
castle now? Oh shit, I'm lost.
I'm still not following, like, with the wood.
Yeah, the...
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
Can I speak to you?
I have lots of things to say.
Undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery.
Which room?
Sir Stan's room. Is that possible?
Out of
He said that you're allowed to go in.
Room. He locks the door and never lets the key out of his sight.
That settles that then, doesn't it?
The
Or
end.
is there some way he could be lured away? Couldn't you get him out of his room on some pretext? Just long enough for me to take a look
That sounds completely reasonable.
Yes, I may be able to.
You just said you couldn't before. Like, just a moment ago.
I completely changed my mind. Oh, I better think of something to do. Shit.
I didn't think you would say yes.
I don't have a follow-up.
What was I doing with the wood in there again? Something.
Melted a candle.
Melanie, I put wood in the bad guy's room. Is there something we can do with that?
Wait, I can use the other ones to... Oh, no!
Is there anything in your book about melted wax and how to stop executions with it?
Good look around in peace.
The actual
You already
conversation.
took a look around in peace.
The secret compartment's closed with the stone again. But Sir Stan forgot to make sure it fits perfect. He's not as clever as he thought.
Also, you just kind of remember where it was.
Yeah!
I mean, you were just there.
I don't feel I should be doing this.
What?
I feel like I should be trying to prevent my violent death.
It just feels rude to go through other people's things. I just don't like it, you know? It makes me feel gross.
Don't do it. Don't do it in here. Oh my god, Oh my god, I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna make a wax imprint, and then he's gonna remake the key.
It demonstrates amazing foresight from Halligan.
That's the
Wait. The key is to this room? Or no? No. That can't be right?
No, that would be... Yeah, that's not
Because he wouldn't be able to get out.
Yeah.
It was just that the guy said he locks the room and takes the key with him.
So what is this key?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything that's been locked.
Yeah, we haven't...
And... Oh god, we're gonna go to the smith. Give me some melt... Okay, but...
Please, I'm so busy. You must leave.
This doesn't work like that, because you need something else that, like... You know...
I ate it, I'm sorry.
The impression of a key.
Thank you.
I've helped you, now I'm asking you to help me. Make a key like this one.
I can't. Impossible. Sorry, Stranger.
Credits roll.
Why not?
I tried.
Tell you, they'd kill us both.
You owe me something. If it hadn't been for me,
you owe me your life.
You tomorrow anyway. You said so yourself.
Oh, they'll punish me too. I haven't done shit since you removed that crow.
I must be going crazy. All right, give me that.
All right, whatever. I get a Why don't you bring him the real key and then
I'll come back later to pick it up.
Bye.
Walks right back in. Okay, ready.
Oh boy, key, oh boy.
I've got to tell Melanie about this.
Hello, Melanie. How's it going?
I made it through half a page. I read really slow.
Describes all the details of the heathen practices in this region. The monks kept an eye on them because the heathens were their competition, you might say.
What were these heathen practices?
Now I'm interested.
I ought to tell you. You wouldn't be too pleased.
Oh, right. I get it. Thanks for being so considerate.
I wouldn't know what that's like, but thank you.
How are you getting on?
I need a bit more.
I don't know what I'm doing, Melanie.
It's rather large, and it's hard not to get lost. Also, I keep finding some druid or other.
No, you don't.
No, you haven't,
That
you liar.
That hasn't happened at all.
What can I do?
I keep beating up all these druids attacking me.
Let alone a way out.
I'm doing amazing stealth to get rid of the gods.
You should see my kung fu.
Nothing we didn't already know. It talks a lot about the transformation.
All the druids keep mentioning how good I am in bed.
He told you all about that, didn't he?
Yes, that's right.
You've got to hand it to him. He'd done his homework all right. I found everything he said about the 4 elements in the Christian monks' original texts.
I don't see how the elements are going to be.
Melanie, will you ever get to the point?
Anything can be useful, Brent. I just thought I'd mention it. Do you remember what Blake told you?
Ah, the meteor! Ah!
I gotta go, Melanie. I had a key in the oven.
Remind me.
The Druids believed that the 4 elements were the stuff that made up the world.
Oh, interesting.
Water and earth were the 3 basic
And then there were
elements.
babies, right?
Fire's only purpose was to transfer one element into the state of another.
Which means?
Fire will turn solids or liquids into gas. Fire can turn a gas into a liquid. Take a combination of oxygen and hydrogen, for instance. Fire stands for transformation. The transferal of material...
Is Melanie fucking explaining what fire is to...
Well, I mean, it's Halligan, so...
Melanie, could I ask you something personal?
What is fire?
Do you really think this is the right time?
No, probably not.
Tell me about your fucked up marriage
If I
again.
ever get another chance to ask you.
Well, what is it? I'm curious.
We get married.
If we ever get out of
Oh,
here
God.
alive,
Yes?
would you... I mean, could you ever bring yourself...
God.
Read
Go to
other
Al's
books
Pizza
to
Palace
me?
for a pizza with you? Yes, I think I'd like that.
Could you stoop so low to go out with me, Halligan?
I've never been...
Will you help me rake up my tab to $500?
Scotland Yard to look for you. I took a look at your office. I couldn't miss the boxes.
Oh, I see.
You're a slob, Brent.
You're a train wreck, Halligan. We have no chance.
Yes, I should try and tidy up in there sometime. But you'd come with me?
I told you, yes.
Right. It's a deal.
I'm so surprised you say yes to a date with me.
No, I actually have a reason to live. Before I was just pretending.
What do you say?
Of course. I'm sure we will.
My life's turning around.
Okay, Melanie, I'll go on looking.
Good luck.
I don't need those subreddits after all.
I hope there's an Al's Pizza place here in case we can't time travel back.
We're going to die, but at least I got a date.
Score! Mr. Blacksmith, I have a date! Was I supposed to be doing something?
Your key's ready.
Okay, can you turn this key into an engagement ring now?
Who smith you this key? No one.
Yes, all right. Give it to me.
Sure you won't change your mind? This could kill you, you know.
You know, if you eat it or something.
No, I'll be all right. Give me the key.
I have the power of love to protect me.
Here you go. Take care of yourself.
Stay away from my girlfriend.
All right, I will. Thanks a lot.
Why does that get its own little, like, item box in the corner there? Whatever.
I still have a boner after talking to Melanie about a date.
Not to tell Maglor and that other guy.
They'll be so impressed.
A date? You?
Can we delay the execution until we have our date, please?
We must observe this date and laugh at it.
Maybe you don't forget Melanie. How's that?
Ta-da-oh.
Oh my god. It's the final... Huh? Oh, they have a whole underground society of druids, I guess?
Nothing. just nothing.
Well, that's the penultimate episode.
Well, I'm on the edge of my seat. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Boy, that's gonna be really stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And he immediately jumps to his death.
The end?
The end. Cue 40 minutes of credits.
I mean, they have to list all the animators that worked on this game. So.
Is this some Scooby-Doo shit?
Oh no, you know what this might be? This might be a maze.
Oh yeah, because look at the symbols on each thing. It's probably like...
Oh.
Yeah.
Turn right at the bird foot.
Yeah. This looks totally annoying.
I need to time travel back to when someone solved this.
It might even be like a trial and error style maze, you know what I mean? Where it's just like, if
you mean the
wrong
most
door.
fun kind?
Oh, look how stupid this is!
You had to go back to where you came from.
Looks like it might prove a little different.
This is questionable design in this game, yes,
I'm not smart enough for this.
That doesn't make any sense, though. It's just, like, stairways hewn into the wall. Like, how would he, like, go, like, oh, I'll go back the way I came. Surely that'll lead me to a different place. These druids and their magic.
Time travel to a sporting goods store and get some rappel gear.
How do the druids find their way around this crap?
Well, there were so many of them that one of them just found the right way eventually.
Yeah, really, you don't see the part where Halligan has to step over all the corpses of all the druids that got lost and starved to death.
The action-packed conclusion of Mystery of the Druids.
Oh, hopefully there's... Oh, here's him running on nothing.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's a monster down here that just mauls him in a ton.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Wow, a hallway.
It was worth coming.
No, it wasn't. What?
Good.
I mean, where else are you going to see a giant eyeball in a wall?
He puts on his socks in the morning. Incredible.
Trust me, player. This is well worth the effort.
This is an hour.
In time, turns into Mama Tree.
A fully grown tree.
What will they think of next?
Eyeball, so that means you have to, like, watch the tree?
Oh, wait till I tell everyone.
Huh?
What? I thought he was gonna, like, close the door for... Oh, he did. Gotta get some privacy. As they say in England.
What is this arm motion, like,
It
denoting?
looks like he can't. He's, like, a little drunk.
He looks like he's on a balance beam, but he's, not.
This is a little circular. I can't really handle it.
The crystal ball.
The crystal ball?
The crystal room Magla was talking about.
He'll be so proud of me.
Stonehenge. That's it? A vision of Stonehenge?
That was Stonehenge. Complete completely destroyed. How come?
Well, I get what I came here for, I guess.
Oh my god, what if it is? The hell is that?
A busted abacus or something?
Oh, I guess it is.
A relief of a young tree.
Oh, I bet this puzzle's gonna suck.
Just like the one I relieved myself on
Apparatus is
outside.
completely ruined. Oh well.
That's that.
Not
The
my
end.
problem.
Luck of the draw, as they say.
I guess the Druids win. Time to die.
Oh well.
Oh.
Looks like this one needs to be broken.
A relief. The old tree. This apparatus looks like it's
Apparatus?
I wonder what these settings mean.
How could I fuck it up?
Oh, you mean the graphic settings for this game have been here this whole time? Man, turn all those up.
I can't figure it out.
The end?
I guess.
I'm not following why we did any of this, though.
Yeah, what information are you armed with that you can use now?
I guess the settings on the abacus.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where to go from there. Like,
Yeah, maybe it's something you need to, like, copy down and use somewhere else.
At least they spared us the maze sequence again.
maybe the evil guy will taunt us, like, if you move those switches in this place.
Turns out Halligan's been gone for years trying to figure out that maze. Melanie is now a druid.
I couldn't blame her, honestly.
Yeah, I mean...
She's like, the more I read these books, you know, their ideas not half bad.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Obi-Wan.
I'm not.
A statue or a person?
Table is remarkable.
No, it
It's
isn't.
a table, Halligan.
Sign. It seems to be everywhere. This must be that Serstan's chair.
Melanie, look, it's got multiple colors on one table, but it's wood. Now, Halligan, they have that. They do? Oh, God, here we are. Yeah.
It's that strange symbol again. There are beads attached to the metal bars. There are notches in the...
All right, I get it, Halligan. Just move the stupid things.
Halligan has no short-term memory. Now, how do I break this so it looks like the broken one?
Aw, damn it!
Can you solve the puzzle for me?
Manglor, there you are.
Don't yell at him, you're right in front of him.
Worry with my brothers. Our situation is delicate. Surstan's preparations seem to be almost complete. What news have you? Have you made?
Really?
You have?
Where the crystal ball...
Get this, Stonehenge.
Indeed.
Yes, it's behind the labyrinth.
What was the point of really? Yeah, in the dialogue.
What does Surstan do there?
I think he uses the crystal ball to look into the future. Or the past.
Or the past, just as an aside. I mean, I don't know.
I saw Stonehenge, but nothing was moving there. I think to use the ball, you'd have to understand the apparatus standing there. The one with the movable beads.
This is totally different.
What movable beads? What do they look like?
Beads
Like
that
those
move.
over there.
Ah, you mean the calendar?
That thing's a calendar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Set to today's date?
Yes, of course.
Oh my God, what if that's the time machine?
Exactly.
But the one I found had far more...
Like, they just never move the beads.
Surstan must have extended our calendar system.
He does. He likes doing that kind of
He
stuff.
has installed the Bluetooth.
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can only be transferred under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2 days, at the 6th hour after nightfall. Precisely.
I may have an idea.
Is that soon?
I'll take another good look around.
I'll sleep for 3 days, and then when I wake up, it'll be over.
To perform his ritual, we may be able to prevent it.
We didn't give him enough information. I really think that was all we needed.
Yeah.
You didn't toy with the beads at all?
I'd like to say, how is this going to wrap up in 30 minutes? But frankly, it's just so goddamn random that it really just could in like 2 minutes. Oh, that's nice that they don't make us do the whole maze again.
Turns out there's a straight path the whole time, but Halligan's that incompetent.
I wish he said wow every time he came in here.
I like in this whole playthrough, Mystery of the Druids managed one thing right.
Keep that animation, though.
Oh, my motion sickness.
Oh, right. To pass the eye, I have to act like Frankenstein. I forgot. Now...
Surprised this walkway's thinner than that bridge they crossed to time travel here. Doesn't seem concerned.
This is like it couldn't be any more slower.
Well,
or
Halligan, don't
annoying.
blow on the beads to move them. Use your hands.
How much do you want to bet they asked the programmer, like, can the player just drag the beads? And the guy's like, look, I can't do that on a
That's
weekend.
a lot.
I'm
You're
sorry."
asking a lot right now. You want this game to be done in 3 hours, and I just don't have time.
Slow slide or nothing, buddy.
I'm also the artist and the sound person and the person writing it, so I don't know about that.
And I'm Halligan.
I fixed the rocks, yay!
And
What did that
the end.
accomplish?
Roll credits. We did it.
So, okay, so he...
In my future, Stonehenge was destroyed, so...
In my future, Stonehenge spelled Halligan is cool.
Just look way, way, way into the future. So you can see how many kids you and, what's her name have?
Melanie?
Melanie. I almost called her Meredith.
Alright, well, now we seat President Halligan. Well.
That's not Stonehenge.
Wait, this crystal ball has Mystery of the Druids in it. This isn't the right future.
What was
Was that supposed to be a knife?
ritual? That's what's going to happen. I must tell Maglor.
That didn't look like...
No, it didn't at all.
You didn't really see a whole lot, though.
Yeah, I saw like a leg.
I know exactly what all of that meant. I have to tell him at once.
I also don't get why, like, we couldn't have brought him down here to show him.
Yeah! Doesn't he live here?
Because the other druids would get suspicious.
But why are they letting a prisoner run around then?
Yeah, just tell him that you went to the bathroom and you were just in the bathroom for a long time.
Maglor, let me tell you... There's gonna be a ritual in 2 days. I know! Like, I told you that!
Oh, dang it.
Mr. Lore?
Oh, I lost my way around here again.
Oh boy.
It's not in any of his corners.
Oh my god, I changed the future too much.
Is that why Lord Cuddy's going in the rooms? Because he, like, walks around?
It's RNG as to where he is right now.
Maglor.
I have been looking for you everywhere.
Maglor, I figured it out. The apparatus with the movable beads in the room where the crystal ball is hidden.
He told you that, though!
It works just like the one in the assembly chamber, but with an additional day and night cycle.
Who cares?
Pelican, you were going out of your way to make yourself look smart.
And Serstan appeared in the crystal ball.
What was he doing?
He was holding a staff decorated with
That does seem like an annoying puzzle, though, to actually solve yourself.
Then he picked up a golden sickle.
A staff. He used a bewitched staff to summon the power. If we find that staff, Thurston will not
I thought it was gonna be like Druid Phoenix Wright, where it's like, he can't do that.
The whole monastery and found nothing.
The temples. We must go to the temples.
Oh boy.
How do we get there? I haven't seen any
Well,
exit.
you're looking at it right now. It's
Built
just that
this
window.
monastery
Jump out.
in such a way that it is only accessible through a secret tunnel. Thurston uses that to his advantage, as it allows him to control us. Anyone wishing to leave the monastery
Oh
is
my
blindfolded.
Well, how do you know then?
Himself. Nobody can leave here without Thurston.
Where are they?
What? Oh, I thought that was Halligan for a second.
Why am I talking to this paper bag?
I think I heard Thurston's voice. He's looking for us.
Oh, really?
That's all we need. Lock the door, and then let's get the hell out of here.
He just jumps right out the window.
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't hold him up for very long.
Hide under the bed.
I'll give you a few minutes to respond.
Why didn't we do any of this
That's a bed sheet
earlier, though?
I heard you say you got a bed sheet made of linen.
What are you gonna
Sort
tie
of
it
fire?
to, though? What?
Or burn a hole in it?
Or
Oh, he's just doing a magic
Now
trick.
there's a hole in the sheet.
How did that happen?
I can see buildings.
I'll throw this sheet at them.
Halligan, remember you're in imminent danger.
Let's pretend
Oh.
he's a ghost.
Let's get out of here.
What the?
What are we doing?
What?
Here, with this parachute.
What?
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 What's going on in there?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Are they Shadow of the Cometing this?
How is that?
We will fall to our death.
Slow beef, I think now we know why this video is kind of short.
Now hold on.
Wait, did we miss some steps in his prep?
Where did you get the cables and...
What?
Do you hear that? What is it?
Hard left, hard left. Oh no! Our friend! Oh no.
He landed in the one river.
Doggy paddles.
Phew. That was close.
Halligan, do you think you're missing somebody, maybe? Any thoughts on that?
Is he okay?
I
Sure.
don't know, I guess not.
He just got hit with a fireball and fell to his death.
I mean, we had a
Whatever.
parachute, it's fine.
Hold on, I'll make a med kit. And he picks up a sheet. Are you hurt?
No, I feel great.
He hit me in the back.
Right, with a fireball.
Are on your own.
Okay, bye.
Don't talk nonsense. You won't die. Tell me how
My
I can
best friend.
You are wasting your...
Well, then why did you help him?
Hey, don't break the fourth wall, game.
What do I have to do?
There's missile.
Kiss
Oh,
me.
now's not the time. I'm engaged.
It's not even Christmas, but okay, Maglor.
Oh, I give some dating advice right to the end.
Severe injury.
And Melanie might like it.
Look for it.
Mistletoe? What does that look like?
You will recognize it.
Okay. Don't give up.
What? That doesn't even answer. Like, I don't know what that looks like. You'll reckon. You'll know. You'll know mistletoe. But...
Just grab a bunch of leaves
mistletoe,
and
bro.
jam them in my mouth.
There. That can be mistletoe. I won't touch them with my bare hands.
Why not?
I've heard people kiss under it, and that's icky.
I don't think it's like poison oak, dude.
Oh. Nope.
Maglor, is this it? No. Oh.
Well, I tried.
Someone trying to beam Maglor back to his home planet?
He looks like all these branches on the ground, too. It couldn't be any.
I didn't even realize he was there until Halligan started talking to him.
Maglor! Damn it!
Well, now we have this. Throw this mistletoe away.
That's quite an inconvenience.
I'll just apply it to his crotch, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a top.
Thanks. All right,
Your last gift to me,
that's
my friend.
It's not much of a eulogy, Halligan.
I didn't know Maglor, but I imagined he would have liked playing with tops.
I think he liked tops, and this is a top.
I shoved mistletoe in his underwear to see him off to the next life.
The end.
It's what he would have wanted.
That's the Maglor way.
Where's my salt?
I was just thinking that. Whew. What a rough day we've been having.
Really?
Time travel sucks.
At least his trench coat didn't get singed by the deadly fireball.
Oh man, they don't use coasters here. It's really unsightly.
Rude.
Oh.
Well, might as well have some fun while I'm here.
It's the fidget spinners of back then.
Mm-hmm.
Halligan stares at it for hours.
Wah. Inception noise.
What?
Okay.
That rotated a whole big thing behind you?
Huh? Did it get very cold suddenly?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, magic glass? I don't understand.
Huh?
Did he hold his head like he was dizzy? Like, oh.
I'm with him.
They look like switches.
Halligan, do you have any, like, commentary on, like, where you are or anything?
Doesn't work anymore.
But these switches...
Yeah, that'll do it. Yep.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Close enough.
I feel like things are suddenly happening very quickly.
Flint.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we supposed to be? Like, is this...
The temples?
Ah, an iron ladle.
Do you think it was like Stonehenge before it was like destroyed? Is the idea like the archways and stuff?
It's possible.
I mean, I'm just really just throwing shit at the wall, you know, just to see like whatever.
It's all as likely as anything else.
It could be Scotland Yard. We don't know.
I'll just leave that there.
It's like a fat turkey leg.
A small shovel.
Mine.
I was thinking bellows.
Or like a ping pong paddle.
Halligan's just like, I don't even need
cushion.
it at this point.
Yeah. What?
It's like, it seems like it's not random, but it just drops you off. Maybe it is random.
Water. Clear water.
Common clear water.
Yeah. It's not rare or anything.
I don't get why they didn't animate his hand, too. It's not like the rest of the graphics are so great. Like, we don't want to Uncanny Valley this up, you know?
I don't want to break the game.
There's a flint.
We already got one of those, though?
Maybe he's on a scavenger hunt we weren't made aware of?
You think they were proud of this? Like, when it finally was finished?
Oh, this is feeling very rushed here at the end.
Yeah.
I know. It's like, hopefully the cells we can make a good...
Like ordinary
looks like shit.
Oh, that's not what I thought, Helen.
I'm not even trying to make a stupid little poop joke. Like, it does.
No, it does.
Manure.
It really does.
This is fertilizer that Halligan's taking.
Right.
Now I can make liquid shit with the water.
They just ran out of description text. Now it's just Halligan saying, this is blank. What is the little, like, glass ice thing that, like, forms whenever he...
Like, phases
Druid magic of some sort.
I guess.
So how many books has Melanie read at this point? What?
She's already, like, saved the world and shit while he's off fucking around here.
A bladder.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yo, you know why? I know why. Remember the 4 elements of the, like, earth, water, air?
Yeah.
Oh, so he had to
collecting.
Okay.
That's why he's got 2 flints. Oh, I guess the flints are, like, close enough to fire or whatever. I don't know, like, what he's gonna do with them, mind, but...
But damn it, he might need them.
Now off to building 2. I still can't believe we got here with a stupid parachute that we fucking made. And it
also,
works.
if there's just, like, such important things in these temples, why are the doors just open and not even locked by even magic
And they just
locks?
leave the keys lying about?
But I can't take anything from the altar.
Huh?
Like, could you, like, extrapolate on that, Halligan? Like, is there a force blocking it, or are you just very tired?
Looks like a cage.
Oh my god.
That's all I have to say about that.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
And why is it apparently so smelly?
Just make them kiss and...
Aww. And the 5th element was love.
Oh.
Oh god, we're gonna have to do this 3 more times.
Straw in it.
Yes. Let's skip a step.
Did you not realize that until you opened the cage?
How fucking perfect a Boy Scout are you?
Damn, slick as
Dink. Not even gonna look. Oh my god.
Let's put this burning thing in my inventory. No worries.
I guess they'll be cool with this. Alright.
I'll get that giant novelty key yet.
The only place I could have gotten fire.
What does the key do? Like, what do we even need to unlock?
Another temple?
This looks so annoying to navigate.
Oh, let's see what's on the barbecue. That's what...
Sure.
It's a doohickey, it seems.
Put dirt in the weird thing.
Now I'm gonna stink up the whole temple.
Can't wait to see their face.
How do you know if it worked?
You gonna cook
We'll just
the
heat
dirt?
up. Oh, hot dirt, my favorite. That's what I eat you in the pizza place.
Also, what is it
Wait,
lighting on fire under there? It just turned into like a floating burning disc.
And now I'm going to throw this under Maglor's porch.
Oh, no, I was gonna say that the torches light up as you solve it, but it seems like they don't. Is that water?
Oh yeah, so they have the symbols on the outside for what he needs to put in there.
So Halligan is holding a ladle of water perfectly still this whole time?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, where else could he have gotten water except for that one place, after he crashed in the river?
That might have not been common water, though.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Neither common nor clear. So light up a Destructo disc under the...
Are we done, Halligan?
I don't
So we did... Now we have to do air next, I think.
With a small lock.
So we're doing all this to open a door in this very temple that I don't know what it is.
There's a hole in the top half of the...
Oh, it looks garish.
Also, couldn't he just, like, blow it?
Yeah, I mean...
Glad they animated this every time, instead of just being like,
Yeah,
okay,
right?
I get
Exactly,
it.
yeah. Fire, frisbee, who knows?
You win. The prize is yours.
And the prize is...
You get to But like, alright. If the locked door is right there and you're making this puzzle, why don't you just have all that just unlock the door, you know?
Rather than having to pick up the key and use it on the door, yeah. That's kinda...
Right, like it's just an unnecessary step.
You'd think.
And the advanced technology here, he just turns the key and then whatever. I'm so okay.
Aye. Tumbles down the stairs.
There's a slit in the wall.
A thing?
Oh no. We already did all the elements, Halligan.
Do them again.
Just in case you forgot.
Woohoo!
These have to be really heavy.
Halligan's stronger than he looks.
You could tell you didn't animate it well. Why did you make so many steps?
You know, a nice fade might have worked better.
Right? Yeah. Or just like a convenient kind of room boundary. I mean... Are we done? How many of these fucking things are there?
I don't understand.
How long until it becomes ludicrous?
These are
How many more?
repeats. They're like duplicates. I don't understand.
He needs 52 so he can play poker for the final battle against...
52 element pickup he's gonna play.
We're like 400,000 miles underground at this point. Halligan's ears have popped 3 times. Oh, another barrier.
There it is. The staff Sirstan will use for the ritual.
If I were Sirstan, I would not bother going through the pain to get this.
Taking the staff.
God damn it, it's the same fucking architecture as upstairs.
And we have to do the same kind of deal, don't we?
But it's like, it's less clever now, because now you just have tiles with them on.
But you have so many of them.
Yeah, I guess. Which one is this supposed to be? Is there any hint about... Oh, okay, this. Maybe? I don't know.
So, I think the trick is it's about transformation, because before they were saying, like, fire makes solid, you know, earth into whatever.
Okay, that makes sense. But still.
It's still, like, very unclear, because it's like, well, then which one goes on the pedestal and which one goes on the thing, you know?
Yeah, could you theoretically, like, do any, in any order? I don't know. I don't know which is which. Like, water becomes it, right? It sublimates. Or no, evaporates, and then, yeah, alright.
I mean, it checks out.
The science people will never let me live that one down.
Comment section for this video is going to be a mess.
Scientists are our main demographic.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. But then, yeah, I don't know what that's the transformation one, or is that fire? Because fire does the transformation, was that whole
stupid part of it.
Could the fisherman's story play into this at all?
Does
this is just fire.
Put any of them in? Yeah. Fire just becomes fire. It's fine. Whatever. That one they gave up on.
Yeah.
So, up.
Halligan tries to break the wand over his knee and just breaks his knee.
Now for level 3 of the element puzzles.
A wooden staff covered all over with runes. Looks rather mysterious.
What are you doing?
What? Wait, where did they come from?
He's going to kill me!
I'm following him until he kills me!
She hasn't got anything to do with this. I came here on my own.
No, you weren't. You were with Maglor. He shot him.
To me. Give it to me. Now!
Brent, do what he says! He's serious!
Ow!
You heard what she said?
What she said?
Absolutely right.
I'm very serious.
No. When he has the staff, he'll kill us both. Listen, Sir Stan.
Don't kill me.
On one condition. You must
Oh my god.
me afterwards.
I mean, super secret pinky swear.
That is your condition?
You're a video game protagonist!
Doesn't mean anything to me whether you sad creatures live or die. If you really want to hear it.
If you want to hear it, I'll say it. I don't have to mean it, though.
On your honor.
On my honor.
Okay.
Tee-hee.
Now let Melanie go.
Give me the star.
I mean, she can leave whenever she wants.
It's just
so-
not attached to anything.
Come here, Melanie.
If you can escape. Oh, she's there.
What? You didn't have to do that.
Now our fates will
I can see all the way up his
The
nostrils.
ritual may begin. But first, I will take care of you two.
But you promised.
You broke your honor word.
You think that's like a thing?
Halligan tricked him.
Yeah, like, oh, you can't do it unless you're on it or something.
He doesn't look like he tricked.
What?
Huh? Oh, it was all a dream.
They turned into ghosts really quickly.
What? Like, I get that they're time traveling back, but I'm still not.
But like, how that happened?
Or aren't they gonna die now? Or
And they have to do all of the little time traveling stuff again.
no? I guess they're in the present again.
They kind of missed the landing a bit. Millie, hand me the caution and danger signs quickly.
Yes?
Why did they get teleported there? Far away.
We're still alive.
It would appear so. Where are
He sounds kind of disappointed.
Bridges are ruined. We must be back in our own time.
Must be.
My god, the ritual! We must get to Stonehenge immediately! Sinclair is going to complete the ritual! Come on, Melanie, we've got to try to stop him!
What did traveling back in time do?
Yeah, right?
You know, we must have laid some kind of trap for him, but I don't understand what.
I mean, ultimately, Halligan made it easier for him to get the staff.
Yeah, he did all the legwork.
Yeah.
He opened up the path clearly for him. That was nice.
But, like, I don't understand. Like, did the guy actually keep his promise then? And he's like, all right, fine, I'll send you back to your
That
time.
would be the worst ending. You've appealed to my good side, Halligan.
So this is current. Oh my god, they really ran there.
Die.
Mr. Halligan, have you...
Whoa.
The
I
guy
wanna
on
know-
the left is
I want to know that guy's story.
rocking that stash.
welcome to come and watch...
I can't believe he's ruining our... That's my accent for him.
Oh, that varmint, Halligan!
Welcome to our ritual, brother.
has come. Let us begin.
We must shave the mustache immediately.
Your mustache will be the first sacrifice.
Oh! Final puzzle time, I think.
Where are all the babies?
Yeah, distinct lack of children. Oh, can we only use items from here?
Throw one of the tablets at him.
The shears. Ruined.
Really? Wait, why are we
really?
using that on Melanie? Wait, but what?
Pardon me?
Brent, this is worse than the time you slapped me.
It was the first idea I had.
Sir Stan! The vow is broken!
What?
Oh, what? What?
That wasn't really his fault, though.
No, that was still valid.
Remember your
actually.
pinky swear, Sir Stan.
He said Sir Stan wouldn't harm either of you. I don't believe that.
They're making this very dramatic, and
What's Halligan doing?
I don't know.
Everyone's just frozen.
I am raising my hands in the air, and I do not care. What the fuck?
Oh!
A happy ending, to be sure.
Yeah, so we stop the ritual, and our girlfriend's dead.
Melanie.
Have they gone now?
Yes. Yes, they
Would you prefer it if I stabbed myself?
Be okay. Just lie still.
Maybe that would have been a bit less selfish.
Brent, am I going to die?
Probably.
Nonsense. You're going to be just fine.
No.
Just lie completely still. I'll go and get help.
Yeah, I told that to the last guy, but...
I probably could have harmed you less severely and still had that work.
I'm so cold.
Go get help! Go!
Sir Stan, you bastard!
Oh, the mistletoe.
Oh god, the mistletoe.
We can get our one kiss before she dies.
I'll just shove that on the wound.
Why isn't it not working? It's not working.
Fuck off! Fuck you! No, fuck you, Mystery of the Druids! Now Sir Stan kept his promise, though.
Melanie.
Brent, what did you do?
All right, Sir Stan, carry on.
I just practiced a bit of magic, that's all.
I just made some shit up.
Brent, you stabbed me.
No, honey,
that was
no,
the most
you can
romantic
do
thing.
So much better.
Man.
I don't fucking believe this.
No, just...
I hate it so much.
How fucking dare you, video game? Like, just all of it.
It's like, how many different ways can we make this ending unsatisfying?
But it's not Sir Stan's promise. Like, none of it. And then I love how Melanie's just like, yeah, that's fine. You know what I mean?
You did what you had to do. There's nothing, absolutely nothing else you could have done.
Wow.
Percussion ghost voices.
Ooh.
Multi-talented.
Vocals on The Kiss? I didn't hear any smooching there.
Oh, is this the song we're hearing now?
Maybe. Miniatures and old documents?
Anyone who ever seen it, the look on her face. Anyone who ever seen her, the kiss that she
This is awful.
A moment of silence for the game testers.
Warm meals and walks at moonlight. I feel like this is a band that would play at like a really old seafood restaurant or something. What the fuck?
Anyone who has a heart.
There's like 3 people, and then they go into like here's one person playing 8 people roles.
And anyone who has a heart.
They did one specific talented actor for Halligan.
Love that she gave will last forever.
Al's Pizza Place screams. Butler. This is Al's Pizza Place.
Some goblins from Replica Technology.
Uses bank video.
Everybody has a heart that Halligan can stab. Oh.
Such a romantic ending.
Didn't he have like good, like, couldn't he have just picked up like a normal knife throughout the game? You know, rather than like, not just stabbed like with the rusty scissors.
The broken.
Maybe that was the puzzle. Like, if you stabbed her with a real thing, it would have killed her. But since they're broken, that's like a loophole somehow.
So, like, the first thing that goes through Halligan's head when he sees that the ritual is about to be completed. I've got this mistletoe. I'll kill Melanie. It'll be fine.
Not only, no.
Blame Thurston for a promise that's technically not the promise that he kept at all.
That's like, but you know what the thing is? That was Halligan's plan all along.
That was the long con, you think?
Yeah, that's why he made him do that promise. Like, promise not harm will come to either of us. And then I'm gonna fucking kill that bitch when we get to the future. This is so smart. Like, and then
also, what if it didn't work? What if she like?
Yeah, what if Thurston was like, Halligan, that's bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
that was all you.
Like, my honor word has about like a 500-year expiration, and it's way past that. Like, it's all null and void at this point.
Or if the ritual finishes and evil shit starts happening and then one of them dies, what happens then?
Yeah. Yeah, because really, wouldn't the ritual being complete bring harm to them? So shouldn't that, by definition, make the ritual impossible to complete? I don't...
There's a few things wrong.
There's a couple.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, pretty good game.
Yeah.
I'm glad they hooked up at the end.
Yeah, finally, love wins.
That's what I took away from this.
Yes.
Just
wins. Follow all these steps and you two will get the girl of your dreams. Wait till the guys at the office hear all about this.
Janet will be so jealous.
God damn. You know, thank you, Lord Cuddy. And I feel really like I was cheated somehow. Like, we spent no money on this or anything, but I still feel like, how dare you?
Like, my expectations were already quite low. And